Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in J-Train, congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in Overlord, welcome in Zenith, and hello Henna! Also Henna, thank you for the hydrate. Lay down with the man, lay down with the... Not you quoting Louis Dupont de Loc in chat. All his spindly roots is crazy. Hannah, we need to rewatch Interview with the Vampire. I need to watch it yesterday. Nico, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Liam. I hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, chat. When I was looking up, I just googled Dragon Age Jaws of Hakkon so that I could make a thumbnail for my YouTube stream. And it was just a bunch of pictures of dragons. So now I'm scared. I think we might be fighting a dragon tonight. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. If you're doing good, I am. Thank you, Zenith. What? That's what I said, Hannah. I googled it and I said, let's see. Because, like, a lot of times if you Google a quest name or a DLC name, in my experience, the spoilers haven't been too crazy on Google Images. But tonight, I was like, damn. Guess we're coming across a dragon. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm very excited about the DLCs tonight. I'm not too confident we'll make it to Trespasser, mostly because every time I say we're making it to Trespasser, we absolutely do not make it to Trespasser yet. Little bit of a spoiler, but Hakkon is a dragon. Oh, that's why it's Jaws of Hakkon. It's not. I was completely surprised. I sat here at my computer and I was like, you're fucking kidding me. A dragon in the Dragon Age? Also drops the best crafting materials in the game, so if you beat it, it should make Trespasser easier. Sick. Okay. You absolutely won't. We'll give it a good, honest try. I'll save my game, and we'll give it a good, honest try. Won't get to Trespass. Oh! I thought you meant we weren't gonna be able to defeat the dragon. Yeah, I'm hoping, but also I'm not really anticipating actually getting to Trespasser tonight. Told you there's dragons. And you did. You absolutely did. Dragon is easier to beat than the Titan. I thought the Titan was not gonna be beatable, not gonna lie. It was rough. It was very rough. Just realized. It's okay, Liam. It's okay. Thought that Titan was going to be a brick wall somehow. Like, literally? As in, like, the way in Attack on Titan the walls are made. Is that Attack on Titan spoilers? I feel like that was so early on in the story that anyone who cares about Attack on Titan spoilers knows that already. Hakkon is tough, but if you defeated the Guardian, you can beat Hakkon. Boots, okay, love to hear that. Love to hear that. Without further ado, I don't really have a whole lot of yapping before we start playing the game. And we yap anyway while I play the game, so let's just get in here. Let us get in here. I don't care about Attack on Titan, and that's fair. That's fair. I know it was, like, super popular for a while. And I also realized that, oh yeah, the walls have Titans in it is, like, I don't know, end of season 1, season 2 spoilers, I guess. I don't really remember. Like, it's early enough in the story that it feels like a long time ago I learned that information, but late enough to know that if you haven't gotten there yet, you don't know it. That skill that can bounce its projectiles away? Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Boss before it will probably be harder. Probably. I think I'm also... If I'm not the absolute minimum level for this quest, I'm only one level above it. So, we're gonna struggle, and that's okay. How dare you spoil it? It's okay, Hannah. There's so much more Attack on Titan lore you do not know. Check me up. I've only played 20 minutes of this game. Hannah, so there was this big, nasty man that wanted to be a god, and we rocked his shit, and now we're just kind of, like, chilling. That's the describing Dragon Age Inquisition in one sentence. Hannah, we're mostly doing DLCs, so for where we're at tonight, I don't think the actual, like, plot of Inquisition is going to be all that important. We're just rocking around with, ignore how colorful everyone is. I was making outfits. Hannah, the guy in orange, is my boyfriend. This blonde guy here is my son. And then this is Iron Bull. That's all you need to know. Okay. I don't really remember where we were headed, but we established a camp. I think I was not going towards camps. Was I following this? Let me look at my journal. I think I was following that. Okay. Before we got swapped over to camps. Meanwhile, I've just been watching the end game of my Veilguard playthrough. You're in for a treat. I'm so excited to get there. I know Hannah in the Twitch chat we were actually playing games together earlier today, and she's very excited for me to get to Veilguard. Mostly so she can decide if she wants to play the game. Forgot about how annoying the fight before Hakkon is. Against Evil Abomination Sebastian. Whoa, wait, did I miss something in the Twitch chat? Are you set on playing a mage? Yeah, I am. I think I am set on playing a mage. I've been a mage in every other game thus far. And I really do like to sling spells, even if it may not be the optimal class to play as. Mages are just really fun for me. And I do know that one of the characters I was considering maybe being a romance option is also known as the Mage Slayer. So maybe we could have some angst. Played as a mage in my second playthrough. It was alright. Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like the way I approach games, like, I'm more interested in the... Where's Cole? Where is Cole? Oh, okay. I'm blind. Never mind. The way I approach the Dragon Age games, I'm a lot more interested in the story than the actual gameplay itself. So even if, like, being a mage was just boring, I would probably still do it anyway. And then just really enjoy the story. Isn't Fenris, he's not magist? Oh, well now I'm curious as why he's the Mage Slayer. I'll find out in my own time. But that is good to know that I'm not going to be fighting an uphill battle if I do decide to kiss Lucanus.
Yes. Upriver, spires, a place to pray and plan one last night. This is it.
One last night? Okay, Cole, thank you. No twink left behind. So true. Always slinging something is a crazy way to word that, Hannah. Excited for you to get to Veilguard too. I thought it was actually quite fun. I think I'm going to really enjoy it. Like, I really do. I really think I'm gonna enjoy it. Because a lot of the, like, biggest complaints that I think would bother me the most about that game are things that are probably not even going to apply to my first playthrough, which is just all of your options for Rook, like, roleplay options are just nice. And I'm gonna do that anyway my first playthrough. So it's not going, that shouldn't bother me too much the first time through.
It seems the jaws of Hakkon would rather we weren't.
Switch from elves to human nepo babies, it seems. Well, as far as Veilguard characters go, I'm literally just going off of looks. I know nothing about the characters other than that I've seen Lucanus be called Mage Slayer, and that I think Imric is a necromancer and an old man. That's all I know about the characters. And the only other one that I know for a fact I have seen and can, like, put a name to the face is Davrin. I know nothing about that man other than that he is very beautiful. Can't do an evil playthrough, but you can't really do an evil playthrough in Inquisition either. You know, that didn't even occur to me. I never even tried to be evil in this game. But I guess it makes sense, because, like, ultimately the whole point of the game is defeating Corypheus. And unless it was gonna let you play to take over Corypheus' spot, like how could that possibly be evil? So that makes sense. I think the second richest companion in Belgard might be Tash. Oh? That's actually kind of funny. It's different flavors of nice. And like, I feel like going into Veilguard knowing all of the options are different flavors of nice might make picking dialogue easier, because I'm going to be less worried about something coming off a certain way. But I think I might still have the problem of things not meaning what I think they mean. They are adorned with gold. Oh, I do love a good gold motif. A character that's like gold coated. Love that. We're just out here taking damage and yapping. In Dragon Age, you can't do an evil playthrough. I think that's a cop-out. What would an evil playthrough in the Dragon Age games look like to you? Because I feel like the whole point, like the whole overall goal, it's not really like Baldur's Gate where like the main goal is curing yourself of the tadpole. Like the Dragon Age games are always like, hey, our main goal is helping the people, saving the world. I feel like it's a little harder to do that evilly in a way that makes sense, without like completely making a whole separate game. The only evil thing you could do with this game is be a massive jerk. Hey, Zenith, that's actually pretty evil. Being mean to fictional characters, I don't think it gets more evil than that. Gold good, pants bad. Oh, does Tash have ugly pants? Compared to the rest, Lucanus is the richest by far. Damn. I don't think I would have guessed that just based on how the characters look. This man's got me doing the runaround. Oh, and then he didn't even... Okay. I can get him to come back. What is this man doing? Okay. Tash does not have pants with one of their outfits. Oh, that's fair. So it's a gold good, pants bad in the sense that they don't always want to wear them. Currently, I'm looking forward to your Veilguard playthrough just for the character creation hour. Well, you already know we have to keep on our theming and make a little, like, emo twink that looks like they could be related to Wheatley. Or I guess Windley. Windley kind of broke the mold a little bit, adding color into the eyeballs. That's not just dead black eyes. I think we got something that you could use, Bull. Potentially. What do I have you with? Bull's Edge. You can't use that because you're not a high enough level. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to remember that for level up. Oh, I'm supposed to wait. To be fair, it's pretty hot where they come from.
This is brilliant. This
That
must be
checks
what the
out.
spirit
That
meant.
checks out then.
Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Oh, I gotta look around. Okay. Well, we will go do that. We'll go see what this tells us about Inquisitor Ameridan. Well, this looks like a puzzle of sorts. Oh!
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, you're not likely related to Ameridan.
Okay, good, because I don't fully know. Oh, wait!
I believe that shape relates to the tiles.
Yeah!
If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Okay, wait. I don't know. I don't fully understand how this puzzle works. Not gonna lie, I don't get it. Okay, I think we have to make it match this, but how you do that, oh, I don't know. You have to walk on it a certain way. Okay, let's see if there's like anything else back here. Everyone just Googled that puzzle. Oh. I mean, I would like to be able to figure it out. Find a way to take down the barrier. I'm gonna have to do the puzzle, aren't I? Oh. What is this?
That didn't do the trick.
Okay. Did you see that they made Gambit a support in Marvel Rivals? I was not expecting that. I did! Hannah was very excited about that. Oh, where am I going? Did not Google it. I brute forced it. How did you brute force it? Oh, what is this? Maybe I shouldn't just be walking around pulling things. Oh, there's something to take?
It didn't work.
Okay. So I am gonna have to go do the tiles. How's the guys that look, I don't know anything about these characters, Nico, so I honestly couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you what makes that character support and what doesn't. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to be walking on it a certain way. But what that certain way is.
Brilliant! Look at that!
I don't know how I did that, but okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Witch, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I accidentally completed a completed a puzzle. Which is great. Now I have to figure out how to replicate that for the other side. Which I feel like all I did was just walk around.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Oh. Oh, I'm just supposed to step on the ones that are... I figured it out. I think I figured it out. You're just supposed to step on them. But it's kind of confusing with the lights. Ooh. I have a feeling Cole's not a high enough level to use this, but we're gonna check anyway. Did I not just pick up a oh. Level 22 is disgusting, but that's cool. Good to have that. Also, actually, you're fine. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we got those open. I don't know if that actually did anything for the puzzle up here. Strongly dislike the voice I chose for Gambit in Rivals. Oh, I didn't really hear much of it. I watched the trailer with some friends in a Discord server while we were playing other games and yapping. So it was a little... there was a lot I didn't actually hear. Exactly how I did those puzzles. I think it's kind of funny, like, you walk on it and, like, the different tiles light up in a way that doesn't seem like it fully relates to, like, how you're walking, and I really thought I was gonna have to get them to light up a certain way when it's really just you have to walk on them a certain way. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I think I need to walk around up on top some more. So I pull that and nothing happens. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, let me go up to the barrier with this and try something. It's not gonna work, but I just wanna... Oh. It literally is just walking up to it and dispelling it. That's actually so goofy.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But
Pre-divine?
this is Elven,
That's actually really cool.
one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper.
Oh, we're popping off. This guy's out here lore dumping and we're
The one
popping
with the
off. To make this slop, you're gonna have to talk to the devs about that. Rest in peace. Just so skilled. Accident, they say. Which sometimes we just do things and things happen and we don't really know why until after we think about it. Okay. Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. Am I gonna know this? Oh, I can either be smart about it or just know it because I'm an elf.
That would be Gillennan, mother of the Hulla.
Yes, brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
That checks out. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you have Sarah or Solus here, they give the answer. Oh. I'm kind of surprised Sarah would just, like, offer that and be an elfy elf about it. Look at her. That's growth. Gets defensive, insisting she knows things. I'm sure she does. She just doesn't come off as a girly that would. Seems kind of funny if you have Sarah or Solus here. I'm gonna have to look that up. Is this where Ameridan died?
You think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Are we gonna need to find the dragon? I need to light my veil fire again. Sarah knows because people keep trying to talk to her about it. Oh, I guess that's fair. That is fair. Oh, I turned that on.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
It's Gillenane
And
ass.
before them, empty,
Erase the fact that
outstretched lay the
Talana
land
was an
which led
elven
to the gates
mage.
of Minrathous.
The 2 things the Chantry hates the
Transfigurations
most.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle.
I guess that's what we're here to figure out. Asked him about his memory aid. Oh, yeah. I probably should have. That's okay. I have this theory that Sarah tried to join a Dalish clan when she was younger, but they rejected her. So that's where a lot of her issues come from. That's a really good headcanon. I could see that happening to her. I could absolutely see that. Every is Elgarnan, mother is Mythal, finds is fallow something. Oh. That would have... Now I wish we would have asked that.
Isn't
That's
there
cool.
a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes? Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the
Right.
dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's
That's
look
where we're
around.
going next.
Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Nearby? Okay. Probably not in this room. I gotta do a thing with this now. Oh, I think I know what to do. We gotta pull that thing up again. Also point out there's not enough words for each elven god. Wait, okay. That's so interesting. Only one F for Falundin. I guess forgot Finharal.
The paths of this world.
Most people do. Is wild.
Imperium abandoned this
Rest in
fortress,
peace.
They left the wall of ice too wide. To lock the door behind them?
I could not
And
hear
every
anything this guy
lock
was saying.
has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll
Yeah.
follow the markers and see what we can find.
Okay. I did not hear half of what they were saying over those gears. Should I order sushi takeout for dinner? Yeah, that could be good. I had sushi for lunch the other day. Okay, what do I need to pull first? Oh, I see. I see. I want to take the Veilfire with me just for the vibes. Haven't gotten to that part yet? Okay. I just know there's like 30 bajillion lovers. He knows if you're lying? Should we tell him that Talana died on the tiny island because Ameridan did not want her to go with him? Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay. So point it out here. Do I need to figure out a way to get up there? I don't know, I see some glowing. Okay, I see where to go. Haven't had sushi for a month and I'm craving them. I hope you are able to get some soon, Overlord. Okay.
Are we sure these things will burn through the magical ice?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
But
Should
there's
be.
still a wall. Light doesn't make walls go away.
I have a feeling Cole is onto something. Oh, I have gone a stupid way.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers?
Oh, where are you going?
There's a lot to do all at once.
That actually does not... It looks farther now that I'm here. Right. You know, I thought Dorian might have been onto something, but he was not. Okay. He was, in fact, not onto anything. Wait, can I not? That must not be a camp that we have found yet. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not a camp we have found yet. Okay. We're gonna start over. Because I don't want to jump down a cliff. There's gotta be a better way to get down there than cliff diving. The next camp, consider switching to Cassandra. She'll want to know what happened to the OG Inquisitor. Yeah, we could bring her out. We could definitely bring her out. Where was I going? Why did I come here? There we go. We've got time until then. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get across the way. Kay hates your soup. What kind of soup did you make, Hannah? Went out to eat to a nice restaurant. I ate sloppy lamb chops. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay. This is where I got stuck. Yep. It is. Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's gotta be a way down. No! Okay, that worked out. Kind of. He slid down from so... Girl, where are you going? Oh, this is pretty. This is absolutely not the way we needed to go. But that's very pretty. Okay. We are actually... We're gonna fast travel there. Because I know that's down, and then we can get back over. It's fine. To gain favor with Stone Bear holds so that they'll help. Oh, okay. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Cracked chicken soup. It's got chicken bacon and cheddar biscuit dumplings. And I'm not gonna jump. It's going to kill me if I jump. I'm not really a soup person, but that soup does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Who's casting barrier on me, and why? Barrier's not needed. It's fine. Okay, we'll cross the river here. And then we can work on finding where we need to be. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a spider. Part of why I thought it would be a good idea to skip this DLC is there's a lot of time in between important bits. Oh, okay. That is... I wonder why they did that. This looks like a way I can go. It is not. Really did look like it, though. To make it worth playing? I feel like if you're putting a lot of stuff in between the important bits, though, like, unless it... I don't know. So far, I feel like everything we've done has been, like, important and connected, so, like, it feels like I'm uncovering the mystery. And that's fine. I don't know if that is what you meant, or if you also meant there's just, like, a lot of padding, basically. Oh, yeah. Going back to camp and crossing the river down there was so much easier than whatever I was trying to do. We're already here. Why am I stuck on this? I understand it is something for players to sink their teeth into, but for streaming, it's a long road. Don't mean padding necessarily. Okay. Honestly, I feel like most RPGs are just long roads in general. So, I think that's fine. It's a faster way to get down. Hannah, you take fall damage in this game. If I jump, I will also die. This game has let me fall off of a cliff and die before. I know Cole is telling me to look around, but I don't. Okay. I don't know what Cole is talking about. We're doing trail markers. Let me stay on task. Let me stay on task, actually. You can cast barrier on yourself and jump. That way you take no damage. Is this for real? Is that the strat? I'm kind of scared to try that. Is this for real? That is very good to know. That would have saved me a lot of fall damage. Sounds made up, but I've never tried it. I am willing to test it. Somewhere out there. Yeah, sure.
Looks like we're waiting.
I'll try it now. J-Train! It worked! I took no damage. That 446 damage did not go to me. That's so good to know. Veilguard is a walking sim, so this DLC is a prelude to it. Oh, so I'm getting a little taste of what's to come. I just hope Veilguard is easily navigatable. Okay, girl, that's fine. I hope Veilguard is easily navigatable. That's all I can hope for, truly. He's a witch. J-Train is a witch. How did you find that out about the negating fall damage with barrier? I knew it would. So smart. Love that. Oh, what does my bee do? Made a little barrier. Cute. I don't remember what that did. That's fine. Veilguard is a walking sim is a total crock of shit. Veilguard killed my wife and poisoned my crops ass take. Oh. Honestly, Inquisition very much has been a walking sim. Especially the way I've been playing it. You tell him, Dorian. I'm not sure. I think they talked about it in the Dragon Age group I was in on Facebook. Oh, okay. That's cool. I feel like some people end up finding out the, like, weirdest, most obscure use cases for things in games that, like, I know I personally wouldn't think of doing. Oh, alright. They are determined. You're so right.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
Is this? I'm feeling. Oh, well, we're back on a path, so this is doable. Yeah, I need to go up. We're popping off with J-Train's advice out here. Most important Persona 3 info I know is from a Reddit comment. I love that for you. I feel like I've learned some of the, like, the oddest, like, Baldur's Gate things from, like, people on the internet just, like, messing around in the game. Like, who even figured out that you could have Minthara later on? Let me start that sentence over. Do you guys remember the bug where, like, in order to get Minthara as a companion on, like, a good playthrough, you had to, like, knock her out, turn her to a sheep, or, like, people are doing all sorts of weird stuff that it's, like, I didn't even know she was a companion. What do you mean you're turning her into a sheep so that you can keep her later? Like, it was so, like, so many things. Specifically, the right flags to preemptively friend zone everyone but Yukari. Not the preemptive friend zoning. That's so funny.
Someone help!
What just happened to me? Alright, that is not a jump I can make in Inquisition. I feel like there's a trap there that I just keep walking on. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. We can't. Okay. I guess we're getting down there. Kind of. Oh, this is too hard for us. Let's leave. I know what that red skull means. I feel like I've gotten myself in a mess here. I can walk under this. This is fine. Been here before and you got your ship pushed in. Right. Okay. Playing GTA and I turned on the radio and instantly heard the fucking JoJo Part 1 ending. I love that for you. I really do. I also love that JoJo's uses just like random, not random, but like music not made specifically for anime. So you'll just be chilling watching this anime and then like this song that like your parents would have listened to comes on. And my favorite thing is when you go to those songs like on YouTube, like half of the comment section are people like, who's here from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? And it's so silly. It's genuinely so funny to me. It's a bug to get Minthara on a good playthrough. I just install a mod. I need to play unmod. So you no longer have to turn her into a sheep. You just have to make sure that when you kill her in the goblin camp, you knock her out non-lethally, and then she'll show up in Moonrise in Act 2. That's all you have to do now. Are we still fighting this bug? Okay, they got it that time. Non-lethal, it's that easy. Yeah, like it. I think it's so funny that it wasn't that easy at first.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
Dorian really said, "Damn, you don't kill people for fun." Do you? Is that a hobby that I'm learning about my boyfriend after we have finished the game and locked in? Okay. Okay. It's up. It's up and next to the other camp. So I just need to go up. Oh, I see. I see where to go. Trickiest part of my Dirge playthrough was knocking Althea out, so I didn't murder the shit out of her. I did that once, not on a stream playthrough. I think it was a playthrough I was doing with Hannah. We did that, and I love the throat singing dragon that shows up in her place. They're so cool. All right, let's get up here with this camp. It's in the middle of combat. Dorian's all, I can do this all day. I mean, I get that, but I feel like a lot of characters do have banter like that during combat. But like at the same time, a lot of those characters aren't out here like, yeah, I love killing people. I kill people for fun. Maybe he meant it that way, but I kind of took it as a very enthusiastic, I am having such a good time because I'm winning, like I'm doing so well in this fight. Kind of in the way that Karlach would probably mean it from Baldur's Gate 3. My bad. Okay. I love climbing mountains in this video game. Not them running ahead of me, like they know where to go. Even Vivian has say goodnight. Hey, Vivian knows that she is a very powerful woman, and I love that for her. You're about to play Dragon Age 2, J-Trade? I don't know how long ago you sent that, but I hope you have the best time. Who are you kissing? Who are you kissing in Dragon Age 2? Have you decided yet? Now I'm about to run off this cliff because I was yapping about Dragon Age 2. Now, why are they here? Did we get him, gang? I thought there was more than 2 people up here. Okay. Who are y'all talking to? Okay. Haven't quite decided yet. Either Meryl or Isabella. We'll see what the vibes are. Okay. I still need to kiss both of them. I need to finish my Anders Kisser run, actually. I think my Anders Kisser run, is in Act 2. I've not finished Act 2 yet on that one. Turn on non-stop FM, just listen to DJ Car. What? Is that a thing that you can do in GTA?
Rockslide took out the path.
Ooh.
We'll have to go around.
Will we? I think we got it. They'll catch up. Maybe they won't catch up, actually. Maybe they shouldn't have. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, yeah. I see. I see how to go around. We'll leave from camp. Funny thing is that I never heard Solus bark on kill because he never actually killed anyone in my playthrough with him. That's so... You know, I've rarely had that man in my party. I'm going to be so for real. I don't have him hardly ever out here, and when he is out here, he's just here to cast barrier. So I'm sure he himself also enjoys to get a good kill. Just as much as the next guy. But that is really funny. Belay that, crank to sad FM. So true. Also, welcome in, Barmy. I hope you're doing well. Alright, gang. I think maybe this way? I don't know. Is there a way to go up from over here? Who is this glowing? Oh, it's more of the jaws. can't remember any Solus kill barks either. Does he have any? We're gonna have to look this up later, I fear. Always had him in my party, it's just that Tom, my rogue, and Barrett clogged all the kills. I believe that. I believe that. Because I feel like with Solus's like default build, it is mostly like the spirit mage or whatever that like green pathway is called. Like that's most of what he does. Which is not a lot of damage spells. So like at most he's just poking while he waits for his mana to refill so he can do more spells. Hey, these rogues kind of kicking my ass. Rift Mage. Oh, is that what it's called even for... Okay. Cool. That makes sense for him. Okay, does this go up in a way that is meaningful? I feel like... We're gonna backtrack. Go the other way. It's his specialization and it could have been yours, but I wanted to cast lightning spells. And I never did pick a specialization. That's okay. I'll do that on a second playthrough. I'm sure I'll play this game again. Okay. So we'll go up this way like we did before, but then go around. Not the way to the landslide path. Go talk to the trainers in Sky. I know I could do that. I don't know. I've gone every single game without picking a specialization or like doing any of those things. And at this point it's almost comical. But I already have more spells than I can like use on my little bar. And I like the ones that I have. Okay, that's the one we just did. I don't know how I didn't see this when I was up here earlier, when I was told to go around. Okay, sure. Apparently Solus says enough or away with you on kill. That checks out. That makes sense. Why was Dorian on low health? Why was my man's on low health? Did I walk right past that the first time? Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. I've had a moment of dementia. We had already done that one, and now we need to go around this way. You know how to cheese past the fall damage? I do, but I also, is it just down? Because I was thinking if it was up, still, okay, I see this isn't. If it's down, we'll go try it. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be down. Okay. I was worried about jumping down there and then getting stuck not where I needed to be. But this is fine. Okay. This is where Iron Bull said we needed to find another way. Okay, gang. That was a good slide.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's
Okay.
not too dry.
Great. I love getting ambushed. I, quite frankly, cannot see where I'm going. I feel like I've heard dragon wings. And now I'm scared. I don't think we're there yet. Well, where the fuck am I trying to go? Okay, gang. We went too far down. There's gotta be a way up. Oh, okay. Sometimes I feel like all games should have the fall damage that Fortnite does, where if you get a real nice slide, you don't actually take damage. Inquisition does not adhere to that, and it's so frustrating. When I look at Solus, do I see sheets of plastic in your future? That's crazy. Are you gonna murder him? Is that... That's not walkable. Okay. How do I get there, though, is the question. I feel like I'm playing the tropics level of
Watch
Peak.
where you're pointing that thing.
Dirty.
Vishantikafas, I meant your weapon.
Iron Bull and I were both like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. Okay. Out of the forest floor on the other side. Okay, 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 okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We just need to make it to the other side. I can do that. Oh, my Phillips coffee machine. 1 minute and I have a cappuccino. Love that for you. Oh, there's so many of them on me. What the hell? I can't see anything. There's so many things going on. Oh. Let me cast my little barrier. The Ferelden Harbor Butcher. Not the Ferelden Harbor Butcher. That's a Dexter is that a Dexter reference? That feels like I know Ferelden's Dragon Age, but the rest of that felt like a Dexter reference. These rogues are kicking my ass. Please. I'm just a silly little mage. It is a Dexter reference. Okay, cool. It's been so long since I've seen that show. Like, easily, it's been over a decade since I've watched that show. Oh, mommy looking through the ground. Alright, we're almost to level 21. Almost there. Okay. I hope that was the ambush Iron Bull was hinting towards. This place is very cool, though. Oh, I found where I needed to be. Okay, Cole, there was a lack of health on you. Hate that. Is there more up? Yes. I think the last time I watched Dexter, Netflix was on the Wii. Not on the Wii. I remember I got super into it, like, in, So this is criminal because I know for a fact Iron Bull could absolutely give me a boost over this, but that's not a game mechanic. I watched Dexter in high school. I want to say, like, 11th and 12th grade. I don't remember which specifically, but I was obsessed with it for a time. Oh, hello, I found it. I just needed to turn around. I was just thinking doing this DLC may at least get you enough influence to unlock another focus bar. Oh? That would be nice. And then we could go into Trespasser really ready to tress on all those passes. Learn more about that egg boy. Then I remembered you have a way to get infinite money and thus infinite influence. You're so right. We could be doing that. I've not been taking advantage of that mostly because it kind of feels like cheating, but also I just haven't been thinking about it. Welcome to Twisted Beach. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right, where's this one gonna take us? Okay, how do I get up there? That's not far. That's not far at all. It's just a matter of finding up. Hopefully off stream. Yeah, I could spend some time. I could spend some time after stream grinding out infinite monies. Haven't watched the new Dexter Resurrection. None of my friends knew that it even existed. I have a couple of friends that are watching it, but I am not, mostly because I don't really know where to watch it. But also, I have so many things that I want to watch that it's kind of overwhelming. I just keep letting my to be watch list and my to be read list pile up. Yeah, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to this ice wall. Girl. Find a way around and try not to beeline to the objective. Farmy, I'm doing my best. Remember, I used to watch Dexter, but now I only remember it as a show where an actress who played Miranda for Mass Effect played Dexter's girlfriend. Oh, was she Rita, or was she one of the other love interests? Rita was the main one that he married. But I know there was a couple of other characters that were love interests. Mostly I heard people's frustration that Dexter's character could never progress because he could never be happy. I was very disappointed with the ending of the original Dexter show, not gonna lie. I won't specify why, just in case there are spoilers, but I will say his sister was my favorite character. I enjoyed her a lot. I thought she was so cool. Oh. I'm literally going right there. Okay. But I was disappointed with how it ended. I was like, really? This is so upsetting. And then I learned that that's not how the books end. I learned that it was based off of a book series that I've not read. Probably never will, to be honest. Hey, guys. What's going on back here? Okay. I guess I'll solo it. That's fine. What the fuck is going on with my party? Rita was Miranda Keys in either Halo 2 or 3. That's cool. Her ending sucked too. Yeah. That was also very upsetting. Also, as vaguely and spoiler free as possible, the way that storyline ended, I feel like was really odd. Like, on the one hand, I understand the character motivations of, like, backing away from her children. But then at the other hand, it's like those were basically his kids too. So it was kind of odd. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Liam. I think Iron Bull Colin Dorian said, "Hey guys, you know it'd be really funny if we make Wendley do this by himself." I feel like nothing is happening. Like, I don't think I'm killing anybody. Let me not stay standing on the glyphs. That would help, actually. Okay. Girl. What if I lure them over to the gang? What is going on? Iron Bull, get your ass in there. Okay. We got some of them now. I guess that must have just been the rock of, like, broken characters. Oh, not them having Windley on the front lines! Girl! I'm so scared. Okay. Not supposed to be here yet? Am I not? I have to walk over this way to finish the thing that I was doing. So I need to get to the last tower. Isn't that this one right here?
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
Okay, girl.
I don't see us breaching these walls. Could we try something else? Perhaps our new friends at Stone Bear Hole have some ideas.
Okay. Yeah. Where are they at? Okay. What is wild is the books that Dexter is based on went even more off the rails than the show. In the books, his Dark Passenger is a literal demon that is possessing him. That's crazy! I'd forgotten about that. I was mostly concerned about the, about what happened to Deb, and then I saw that it's different in the book. Or at least... Girl, why can't I... Let's investigate.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle with blunted weapons.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
Seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
I always did the Avard quest first. Author find Christ or some shit. Yeah, that's kind of a wild direction to take the books in. But I've not read any of them. But just based on, like, how the characters are characterized in the show, it's very much kind of a wild twist, I guess. Said demon jumps into Rita's kids and then he trains them to be serial killers that kill murderers. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I'd like to hear more about Stone Bear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty.
Oh.
Words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
Okay. It's bad. It's definitely a choice. Does the whole, like, demon thing come out of nowhere? Because I based on what I've seen, like, the show, it feels like it would have come out of nowhere if the show was anything like the books. The demon gets 2 kids? Pass. That's wild.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
Oh.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire.
Not
I was
Woodley being a
locked
dumbass
shield to
canonically.
shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it.
That's cool.
Stank worse than goat shit, though.
I believe it. Alright, will you fight them?
We cannot find the last Inquisitor's body until we get into that fortress. Can you help us defeat the Hakkonites?
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What must I
What
do?
would change the weather?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask
This
the
does
hold
not
to
bode
break
well for the
peace
bear.
with us unless Storvacker returns.
Okay. Why did I just light up? I must have leveled up. Why does despair matter? She just told me why it matters.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
Okay, boots.
So you're saying she's friendly?
She's not friendly. One possession per demon is wild. Literally being a dumbass. Literally, she's like, yeah, I fought somebody with my hair on fire. And he's like, why did you set your hair on fire? She didn't say she did. Weird to assume that she did. Things happen in battle. I just thought that was kind of silly. Nothing will ever top Shepard Mass Effect being surprised Asari can mate with each other, not just aliens. You find the bear on the forest floor near where the locks are on the map. Oh, okay. Strovaker is bestest girl. I can't wait to meet her. Cole can understand. I'm so glad we have Cole. Let's
I'll
go.
speak with you later.
All right, we'll speak
Ask
with you later,
those in the
girl.
hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
I did level up. Okay. Right. Now sends bolts of spirit energy flying back at attackers is cool. We'll do that. Wait. Did I have anything for myself that was a level 21? I didn't. Nope. Okay. That's okay. Dorian, however, also doesn't have anything for level 21. It is just the Iron Bull. Okay. Let's pick this up. Okay. Alright. let's get out there. Well, she told me to ask questions, so I guess maybe we should ask questions first. Find out where the bear might be. But I know where the bear might be. Chat told me. We'll ask anyway. Okay. Fight to freeze, Strovecker can get dicey, so actual tank is highly recommended. Oh, we're gonna need Blackwall then. Okay, that is good to know. Oh, is this a camp? We're just out here crafting. Love that for them. Okay, I did need to go up. It's just a metaphor in the show, and in the books it's literal. Okay. Yeah, I remember when I was watching the show, it was very much giving, like, it felt like it wanted to tell, like, explore the nature versus nurture thing, and it was trying to lead you to believe that it was all just Dexter's nature. But then at the same time, he was quite literally groomed into being the way that he is. And the show, I feel like the show did bring that up.
Is someone poaching?
Cassandra is also, you're so right.
Inquisitor.
I don't know why I'm scared of
you
having
need a
her.
hunter, or you're just wandering. Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I'm actually looking for Storvacker.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Okay.
Farewell.
Thanks for the info. Where are the other two? Oh, I only had to ask the one guy. Okay. Well. Let's get Cassandra in the team. Hawks VA you killed. Yeah. I couldn't kill Alistair. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do that to my boy. And where the hell is my... It's by the stairs. I know where it is. Yes, okay. So we're gonna have Dorian, Cassandra, and Cole. Okay. I always get that mixed up. Cassandra, girly. I've not used you in a while, actually. What was I doing with her? Is Templar her specialty? I think it is. Yeah. And she has none of them. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Good for her. She's up to level 20. Okay. So, what do you have? You have a great axe. Upgrade your shield. And I'm assuming you're heavy armor. Let's make her something real quick. Can I craft at camp? I think I can. Yeah, okay. Let's make her something real quick. Oof. Okay. Let's get some of this going. Yeah, we're doing Bloodstone. Plus 13 strength, plus 23 constitution is quite good. Oh. Maybe? Higher resistance because the only thing I have enough of is the dragon scales. Okay, we'll do that. 18% health bonus is quite nice. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll need to equip it. And she will be so strong in her armor. Okay. Love that. Seeker's a super Templar. Yeah, okay. I just needed to, like, talk myself through that before I made the wrong decision. Let's see if your streak of killing neutrals to save the eternally single continues. Oh. Rest in peace. Might not react in the best way to the fact that the first Inquisitor had an elven mage girlfriend. Damn. She'll be okay. She can get over it. I'm literally an elven mage Inquisitor. Like, what's the issue? Unless it's learning all the ways of the Chantry as an institution is fucked up. Heal bonus. Oh. You know, that's still good. Still good. I was reading that very wrong. My bad. After meeting Ameridan, Cass is neat. Cassandra getting turned into a super tank. She's doing her best out here. Life is short, but lunch is shorter. Thank you, Ad, for reminding me of when I had a 15-minute lunch at 8 p.m. Kroger is so cool, you guys. I also used to work at a Kroger, Barmy. I understand. I absolutely understand. Rest in peace. You can start with 2 because it takes place long after the first game. Do a decent job of... Do I need to play Divinity 1 before Divinity 2, or is it like Baldur's Gate 3 where you don't have to play the first game? Decent job of filling in on the world. Okay. I'm glad you guys know about Who's talking? I'm glad you guys know about that, because I did not. I don't know anything about the Divinity Original Sin series. Alright. Oh, Cassandra has the barrier just like old boy Blackwall does. She should be just as good as him then. And by barrier, I mean the... Y'all see what I'm talking about. Is it just you? Okay. It's a first major success by Larian Studio. I did know it was Larian Studios. Beyond that, don't know a whole lot about the games or what it's about. Never played Divinity Original Sin 1, but it wouldn't hurt even if I never thought it was necessary. I couldn't get into the world, so maybe it'd help in that regard. That's fair. That is a very good thing to bring up. Also, if you, for some reason, didn't want to play both of them, I'm sure you could, like, look up a playthrough of the first one and then play the second one if, like, playing both wasn't an option for whatever reason. Blackwell is still a better take. You know, we're gonna let Cassandra have her fair shot. We let Dorian and not Blackwell, what's his name? We let Dorian and Iron Bull have a little flirty moment. Now we can bring Cassandra out, let her be a part of the gang for once in our lives. I'm sure she's great. Well, what is... Okay. Was I guess I wasn't over here. Let me disrupt the rift, please. Oh, okay. Well. Nami being ice beamed. I hate this thing. Okay. Only asking because I want to get it, but I didn't. You have to play the first game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know, for some reason it didn't even occur to me that, like, for Baldur's Gate 3 I might want to consider the other 2 games. But also, it was one of those games that, like, a friend bought it for me so we could play basically D&D together. So, it was kind of a happy accident that it ended up becoming, like, the biggest part of my life for a time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was so close to having it fully disrupted, too. Did you guys hear that? Because I sure did. Just find a nice tree to stand behind. Okay. These ice guys definitely have some power to them, that's for sure. Overlord is speaking truths, but Cass has a direct stake in the story while my man is here just to appreciate the culture. That's fair, that's fair. I recognize that I've almost exclusively had Blackwall in my party for most of this game. So I can't, like, honestly say one is better than the other because he's got the better gear. He's had more playtime.
I thought I had
So it makes sense, I would think
but
that.
I don't. The old songs can pull me.
Oh.
That's something. I don't know what, but it's something.
That's
What about
neat.
when you're injured? Why do you bleed? Is it because you think you have to?
Is that why you bleed?
Well, yes. You have me there.
Not Dorian bleeding just because he thinks he has to. That's actually really funny. I gotta start conversing more like Cole. Bull has most of Trespasser. Cassandra's time is now. Bull has most of Trespasser. I'm excited to see more of Iron Bull. Iron Bull's character, like, I really enjoy his personality. Unfortunately, I was just really bad at playing with him on the team. And that is a me problem. Absolutely a me problem. But I'm excited to see more of him. See more of him doing things. YouTube finally agrees with me. I love that for you, Overlord. I also think it's really, like, because obviously I'm playing these games for the first time, and a lot of you guys have played them multiple times throughout the however many years each game has been out. And I think it's really cool to see, like, the different ways y'all, like, take things in this game. Or, like, feel about certain things. I just think it's interesting. We all come out here to the Dragon Age time. And have, like, kind of different experiences. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe I could walk down that. Or avoid fall damage, but that was not true. I was watching a Let's Play of Divinity 2 and I saw Larian Studios logo, and I'm like, hey, I like Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's worth a shot then to, like, try it out. See what the vibe is. Oh, I don't have mana. I forget that, like, lyrium potions are a thing that I can do in this game. But also, I feel like it replenishes so quickly that it's not that big of a deal. For me, it's just through osmosis, once base game, once again with all DLCs. One nearly done. That's fair. That is so fair. Never use lyrium potions. Like, there's no need to in Inquisition. And, you know, I kind of like that. I like that it replenishes quickly. Because also, I have limited space for potions. I don't want to waste one on lyrium. It's a waste of a slot. That's literally what I was saying. That's so funny. Not like with Origins of Dragon Age 2 where you can just chug whatever's in your inventory. Yeah, I do kind of miss that. I do kind of miss that. Although, with using a controller, I don't know if it would have been gone as smoothly for me to like grab shit out of my inventory. We would have figured it out though. It would have been worth it to figure it out. What are we fighting? Okay. Okay, yeah. You show them. Why did we start a fight? Okay. I know why. Because I've just been slinging spells. No rhyme or reason. Pressing buttons. Okay. Let's look for this bear. Your team is your potions. I don't really know what you mean by that just yet, but I'll find out when we get there. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty big area. Am I facing the right way now? No, I don't think so. Now I am. I needed to be facing north. Belgar, you have limited to 3 potions yourself, while your guys each have a heal move. That's okay. I am pretty excited to see if I can figure that out.
Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear.
It
There's
could
no
be.
corpse. The bear must be nearby.
Guys, I think the bear's in the cave. An abandoned jail. I guess. Yeah. Do they have to be in it to be hit with lightning or just nearby? I think maybe just nearby. Ooh, they're rocking my shit. I love when my paralyzing spells work on these absolute units. Bubbles use this against melee. Oh, okay. So it is definitely nearby, not inside of it. Who turned this man to stone? Oh, he just looks like that. Okay. Okay, guys. Which door feels like a bear went through it? Not me looting the prison.
Did you want it open?
I did. He's so polite. I don't know where these people came from. Magic, arrows, and dragon fire. Oh, we're gonna need that when we fight the dragon later then. That's for sure. Oh. Is this a bear? Yeah, that looks like a bear. Alright, the bear's been freed. Hey girl, can I talk to you? I don't want to accidentally like hit you. Are you gonna follow me? Came from somewhere over the rainbow, blue skies. No, truly. Just out here, just magically appearing. Is there a reason to open this? Oh, I see now. There's a little thing in there to loot. You know, it feels so good to have a rogue that can open things. I saw a little like fan edit of Zevran a couple days ago, and one of the clips was just him like trying to lockpick something with insufficient skill popping up over his head over and over. Love my rogue that can't actually lockpick. For the Rainbow Glorious fight. What game is that from? What game are we fighting people over the rainbow? Zevran patting his resume, am I right? He's lucky, he's pretty. And also good at killing people. Okay, Bear. Do I just leave? She's freed. Oh, I think she's gonna follow me outside. Okay. It's from Xenoblade X whenever you're in mech flying. Oh, okay. That's fun. Hey, guys. It's never that serious. Oh! Their bear was gonna be the sacrifice? Well, I feel like that's enough. That's enough for our friends to fight these guys. If they were gonna sacrifice their sacred bear. Alright. The bear is free. We can go back. We can go back. We were about to bear witness to a gruesome sacrifice. I see what you did there. Oh, they're not gonna be happy to hear about this. Choose the bear over the jaws of Hakkon. I had a choice? Didn't know there was a choice there.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken crabs. Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Boots, okay, thank you.
Welcome to help.
More than you know.
There isn't. It's just a bad joke. Oh.
Items back from where they held
like, I'm gonna be so real. I kind of just showed up and started slinging spells.
It is not something
but I did not see a way to
something few
side with them.
But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
Oh. That sounds bad, but I don't know if I want to say it, and that we'll say it.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. I just finished killing a god who wanted to destroy us.
Oh, Windley sounds so tired.
This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands.
Oh.
Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
That's kind of crazy. I do think it's really funny. I picked the, like, to me, the red circle with, like, the exclamation point sounds like I'm yelling, and Windley's just like, oh man. And I think that's really funny. Not at all what it said it was going to be. Alright, what would that mean, girl?
What would happen if the jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him. Their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names.
Not the foolish young
Even if
warriors.
war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
I think we're inclined to agree. I was terrified / shocked. Okay, that makes sense. I think I would have made that a different color if I were making this game, because red feels like the more aggressive color. Aggressive is the first. Oh, the like, standing there guy. That memory is bad. I remembered that it was a cutscene instead of dialogue. There might still be a cutscene. I don't know.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill.
That's
Then he
actually
vanished
miserable.
instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
That's so fair. Oh, fist. You're right. Okay, that does make sense. Guy in the armor is stoic tone. Okay. That's also not quite the character vibe we were going for.
You said that the jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Oh. Does this happen often?
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakkon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Alright,
Based
so
on
what's
what
next?
we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
You have melted the wall of ice that protects their fortress. We must make a plan of attack. Bring your warriors when you are ready to begin the assault.
I think we got it.
I'd like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
All of that is not what
I'll
I
speak
wanted
with
to
you
know.
later.
It's things that have already been answered or not that important.
When you are ready,
Okay.
you have our blades.
We are so ready. Let us begin. Once you commit the assault, you will not be able to leave is so funny. I need to watch it again right now. Yeah, that was good. Keep watching the trailer because the music is epic. Oh, that's
I'm ready
fun.
to
I
attack
love
the
a good
Jaws of
trailer.
Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes. Well,
He's so
everything we've
painfully
found
awkward.
out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the Jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
Okay.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to
Does
attack.
Stormbacker
must
Judgment
strike
take place
soon,
after the Hakkon
before our
fight?
foes recover.
They're already trying.
I get to judge a
I've got
bear?
most of our forces defending the
Interesting,
shrine
okay.
from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
Alright, I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls,
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
I've been
Your
trying to do that
warriors
this whole
can get over
game.
those walls before the Hakkonites stop them.
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Might have to earn enough of our favor to do it, or might just be to recruit her. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we'd be grateful.
The jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
So mutually
Inquisition
beneficial.
forces will feign
Love that.
weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Okay, this can only go so well. Stone Daughter is way less condescending than Child of the Stone. Also, the tone in which she said it
Right, Inquisitor.
was like very
Hakkon and I will
chill.
climb over. I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips. Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Were we collecting dirt? It felt like we were collecting dirt. Okay. Homie, what are you doing? Was I picking up not double daggers. I was picking up subterfuge, but I think... Okay. Measles swear you're still there, attacking empty air, hurting nobody but themselves as you leap away. You now move directly through the shadows to attack or retreat as needed. Wait, that actually sounds cool. But Hidden Step also sounds cool. I'm gonna do that. Because that like keeps them busy. Okay. Cassandra is now level 21. Okay. Love that. Okay. You don't have any more. Okay, that's fine. It was...
Where the guard?
Are you... You are! Okay. What is this? Oh, level 22. Okay. What about this? Also 22. You know, that's fine. We got a good layout.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakkon's glory!
Oh my... Okay. Yeah, shaking the whole ground. That's... bodes well.
And we have a bear! Hooray!
Oh, the bear's helping us. Love that. Don't you have a good staff? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Okay. LOL. I was so worried about getting Cassandra leveled up. I didn't even consider that I also had... I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't look at my inventory right now. That's okay. We'll finish this fight. She's like, air sick lowlanders, just climb the walls. She's like, y'all are thinking too hard. It really is that simple. Oh, did I? I'm so sorry, Liam. I think I missed it. I've been very like locked into the game, but not in the like, I guess, best way. Coming from the marginalized culture who have the names they earn hits different. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. It's like very different from somebody like Cassandra calling them that, for example. This guy simply will not die. Okay. I have 2 staffs that are better than what I'm currently using. Okay. Oh, you know what that means? Baby girl Dorian might also have a little... You're currently using Bloodwake. We'll do this. This might be better. Or just as good. Wasn't even know you were going through your inventory and you thought you had equipped it already? Oh! My bad. I am so sorry. Am I not looking at somebody? Oh, that's my friend. Okay. I'm so glad friendly fire is not a thing in this game on easy mode. Oh, okay. It always makes me so nervous when the game stutters and I like kind of pause a bit while I'm trying to move. I don't know why it's so scary to me. I always feel like the game's gonna crash when it does that.
The Avar were true to their word.
Were they? $22 points of damage, girl. Get over yourself, please. That was just a simple little hop down.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
Oh, I don't see them anymore. Oh, that would be why I couldn't see them. To cast punching them in the soul, it's funny. Cassandra punches somebody in the soul and my entire game kind of like pauses for a second. Love that. You know, average reaction to Cassandra, to be honest. She makes our souls stutter. In a good way, I should say. Okay. Oh, you know, in my brain, they've been doing their rogue abilities where it's going into the shadows, but in my brain, they're like going underground. That's not at all what they're doing. Because I was just about to say, oh, it sucks that they can go underground and evade things like Dorian's firewall. That's not what's happening. That's not at all what is happening. That's just what it looks like. That's so goofy.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
The ward
I think
is
she's doing
destroyed.
combos, but the idea is the same. Cassandra's just that cool. Right, okay. Alright. Why does it say there are people behind me? Oh. Did we get all the wards? I think so. Yeah, we did. All the ones that were out there. This guy coming for me when I'm trying to be out here blocking arrows. Okay. Liam, does it not look like they're going underground when they do their rogue things? They like crouch down to the ground and disappear and then kind of like jump up from it. When you're not like fully paying attention, the animations almost look like that's what could be going on. Bubble's been shooting back at the archer. Yeah! That was the whole point. It was just kind of funny that I put it up and the bigger melee guy was like, actually, this bubble is where I want to be. Go into smoky clouds. I don't know why, it just also feels like they're going underground. Like, I know they're not. Okay. Why is it making me nervous and it's taking a while to load? Why is my controller already vibrating? I'm not even in here yet. It's because they crouch? I think it is 100% because they crouch.
This isn't real, but it still hurts. We have to be fast.
Oh, Cole, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to bring you here.
Yes, false cold, but the real fire keeps it away.
That's good to know. Okay. So... Oh, we're too far away to be locked on to that thing. There we go. Alright. We're going down so fast is very scary, actually. Okay, so who's out here or
Sounds like they've
farming?
already started the ritual. Best hurry then.
Oh, right. An ancient key, girl. Okay. Oh, the lack of fire is making me very scared. Okay. I'm gonna save my game in case this is absolute. Oh, yep. Okay. That's, that's fine.
He's summoning Hakkon into his own body.
That's kind of wild, actually.
Insane?
Okay. We'll go up over here, I guess? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Not doing squats, I'm going underground 30 times. Exactly. See, you get it. Hey girl. Let's get this fire going. Cole, my meow meow. We love Cole in this house. He really is the little guy of all time. I think Cole also used most of his... Oh girl, you don't even have anything equipped. Go with the confusion grenade. Although I guess cold resistance would have been useful here, but that's alright. Just do one of those. I guess that's okay. Oh, this is supposed to be like a little camp. Okay. Where does this go? Supply crate makes me nervous. Oh, this is back at the start, I think. Yeah, back at the start. Okay. I really hope that the ritual is super slow. Okay, I'm so glad there's another pie here. I hope the ritual is very slow. Can you use the D-pad in the menu to swap character equips? I do tend to forget that. I think I remember it like 50% of the time. Ritual isn't timed. That's good. That's very good. Okay. So where the hell am I supposed to find this key at? I might be out here and start searching. There's another room in there. We're gonna go stand by the fire. Okay. Oh, this is such a long way. Oh, the ritual? Okay, am I crazy or is the ritual slightly louder in here? We're on the right path. Alright, we acquired a schematic for wisdom, which we do need. I found the key! Okay. Let's go. All right. Let us go unlock this door. Hopefully that was the right key. Not 250 gold, just for the hell of it. Okay. A little warmth top off, and then we keep going.
The dragon. She's stuck, still, a statue. Hakkon is angry inside her.
Oh. That's no good. Our power scaling. Court the Callow, that guy you beat up in the swamp, called himself the Hand of Court. Oh? That's kind of funny, actually. They don't need a power scale. We got enough going on out here. There's a question mark over here. This isn't where I need to go. But I guess we'll come clear this out anyway. Alright, how can we be cold when I'm casting fire spells? Actually, I'm not. That's all Dorian. Okay. Not leaving the lady lost and lonely. They got him. They got this man. We just pick up some rocks. I was watching a video essay about
Did you want it
Inquisition, and it was talking about how like they really get in the groove of trying to pick everything up. And I thought that was really funny.
Bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain.
All right, there we go. Give me one of these. Hakkon's Mercy? Okay. Can't wait to see what that is. Not the Hakkonite saying fuck the sky. Hey, whatever motivates them, I guess. That's crazy. Okay. I'll have to do another drive by the fire. Oh! Okay. I see. I see the way to go. I'm so scared right now. Oh! Love that. We almost froze. I'm gonna go stand by the fire again. Because we're about to lose all of our warmth. I love how just me being by the fire counts enough for this game. I'd rather the lady be found and overwhelmed by crowds. What are you talking about? Mine, wonder if it'll be my friend. I'm just trying my best out here, truly. Oh, there was this here the whole time. Oh no, I feel foolish for running away. Okay. I don't have my thing anymore. Let me go get my special veil power. That was just up here, right? Where I lit one. Okay. Posted the lady being lost and lonely. Oh, I guess when the only other option is lost and lonely, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
All right.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Oh, that's what he be.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very... I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. There are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
That was like the most well-adjusted adult conversation I have ever heard about grief and like bad parents. Good for them. Dorian's like, damn, that really sucks. And I understand in some ways I am lucky to have a father, even if he is shit. And then Cassandra's like, girl, it's okay.
We have to take out the others. We can't hurt Hakkon until they're out.
Alright. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Cool. All the banter about Dorian's dad is great. Dorian and Cassandra are getting along quite well, and I'm very happy about that. Makes me want to replay, but I don't want to have to deal with the crafting again. Hey, Raven, I didn't really start doing crafting at all until after we finished the main plot of this game. I didn't start doing crafts until it was time to get ready for, like, some intense DLCs.
Die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Hey, that's kind of fucked up. Don't say that. I've been frozen. Love the companions in Inquisition. Aren't they so great? I adore them. I'm being frozen.
Damn things dousing the fires.
Oh, I see. I see. Can I fix that? I'm scared.
I am Hakkon reborn.
Oh. The This is not going well.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Yeah. No, it oh, there's more fires. This way. Okay. Don't worry, gang. I can hit from all the way over here. Is it alt time already?
To the lowlanders.
Oh, maybe it is. I see there's lots of people over there. This asshole. It's fine. It's fine. It's going so well, actually. My fire! Oh no. Girl, please. Oh, Winter's level 22 now. Love that. Love that for him. Okay. You're doing this already? Shit, you finished? Yeah, I have. Welcome in Ashfinder. We did finish the main story, and now we're checking through the DLCs, getting ready for Veilguard.
And Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
Oh. The reveal. This is crazy. Okay. Gone a long time. Do we want to have an Elfie moment? Sure.
It has not. Dracon's son, Cordillus II, destroyed the
We'll
day.
be the bearer of bad news.
Draken's son. How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Also,
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone
the
to find me.
audacity of everyone
I'm
to
afraid
make some
Draken
shit
was a
about
little
me
busy
being
with
the
the
Inquisitor
darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfell.
is crazy. Anyway.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She did die. She did die. Mans doesn't know there are very little records of her. After this, you can talk to the professor at camp to drop this on him. That's crazy. He's gonna have a field day with this. Absolutely wild that the Inquisitor 800 years ago was also an elf. We have carried his legacy a little too well. I feel like I gotta tell him.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
Elven Mage Inquisitors meetup is the Chantry's worst
I asked
nightmare.
her not to. She was a good hunter.
I
in
mean,
the
I
love of
guess.
her life, but she'd never.
That is true, but it's like, damn.
I
Not
never
them making
wanted
shit
this
about
job.
it when the OG
Hunting
Inquisitor
demons so
was
much
also just
simpler
like
than
me.
politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No,
Oh.
that was forgotten, among many other things.
No longer welcome, I think might have been an understatement. If you decide to expose the truth, there's a war table mission about reparations to the elves. Oh, sick! I'll either be famous or bad. This is crazy. No wonder we knew nothing about this guy prior. We know the secrecy. I feel like going, by the way, Cassandra's a seeker after just saying seekers don't like mages is kind of crazy.
Cassandra is a seeker. And after the seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous.
We really are just like
They are
lore
left
dumping the most
tranquil
upsetting things ever
permanently.
to this man right now.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised.
That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
Hey girl, it's not your fault. Yeah, it's not your doing. You quite literally tried to make the opposite happen. If you're Quinari, Meriden just says, I see our empire has grown far. Oh. Poor guy. No, we're literally like, hey, you've been here for 800 years, but let me tell you all the ways in the world has absolutely fucked over not only your people, but also your... I don't know how to classify mages. Your class? I don't know. I don't know if both of your people, both of his people have been absolutely fucked over in the time he's been gone. Tranquility was always supposed to be temporary. If only it could have been. Poor Meriden, he lost all his friends. He wakes up 800 years later and finds out the world is worse than what it was. Exactly. We're really like, hey man, good morning. Here's all of the awful news from the past 800 years. If you told Cassandra to rebuild the Seekers, you can reassure him here and he thanks you. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
You could not have known.
The Inquisition was a vital force, but feared. We fought so many dangers, with so many terrible weapons. I did everything I could to transform them into a force for peace. I had no wish to chase a dragon to the far reaches of nowhere. I had my people to deal with, and the Navaran Accord, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I'm alright, actually. This has consumed our life.
I wasn't
We'll level with
Inquisitor
him.
by choice. Whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Oh. We'll kill it together. Actually, you must be tired, but I don't want to make the assumption you can't do it.
You won't be fighting it alone this time.
No. You will.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I kind of
passage
figured.
years can be delayed, but not ignored.
Mm-hmm.
I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
That is such an interesting way to do, like, time freezing magic. To have it all catch up to you at once. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Anyway.
We need to stop the dragon.
I'm
It
terrified.
still
Where did he
carries
go?
the spirit of Hakkon.
Where did it go? Okay. I gotta go up to it. That was scary. That was a cool lore drop, though, about the past Inquisitor. Is this a up? No, this is a through the door. This is a through the door endeavor. J-Train's comment also applied to someone else. Is it Solus? Is it Solus? Is it that bald-headed... I've been calling him a bald-headed bitch lately because the alliteration just is nice. Hakkon went building the arena. That he did. What a mood. Well, not at once. Gotta get a dramatic conversation with the person first. You're so right. I just think it's crazy that the last Inquisitor was like just like well, not just like Wendley. I understand why Cassandra was suspicious of me. I was in the wrong place, wrong time. It did look like I might have killed the Divine before. That part I understand. Everything else is like, damn. Like, it was crazy beforehand, but now knowing about the previous Inquisitor is like, y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Can I get the other one, the other update to this now? Yes. Okay. I'm level 22. I don't think I had any upgrades for me personally. I like that Dorian and I have our level ups in sync now. Sure. I will do that. I don't know if he's actually able to cast those things since they're not on his little hotbar. Can I either go to camp and talk to the professor or go straight to the dragon? Or now that you've got the important lore, you can just leave. I want to go info dump. Do I have to go info dump at camp first? Where the hell is the dragon? Oh, I see. Okay. Here's a camp. We'll go here. Crazy coincidence, as if they don't kill you IRL if you don't play Lavellan. Wait, Burmy, are you saying I personally would be killed in real life if I didn't play as an elf? That's really funny. This is true. This is why I only play elves when the option is available. All right, where is the professor? Where is this man? Might be out this way. Oh, yeah, out this way. In the building? Okay, I'm glad I saw that before I got too far away. Happened to me twice. I love that. That sounds much better than I just think elves are cool.
Inquisitor, I understand you located the final resting place of Inquisitor Emeridon.
Yeah. We found more than that as well.
I was able to speak with the Inquisitor briefly before he died.
I'm sorry?
A ritual kept Inquisitor Emeridon alive all these centuries, binding him and the dragon.
Oh. Did his Talana cast some sort of spell before retreating? Or you're not implying that Emeridon was a mage. I'm committed to the truth, but if such an important figure in Chantry history were revealed to have been a mage...
Also an elf. Crazy how that works.
Not just a mage, Kenrick. An elven mage.
Oh, and trust his dimples. This will be... I'll either be famous or beheaded. This upends centuries.
Maybe we can use our influence to help him.
Descent from him. There may be consternation.
Hey, well, don't worry. Leliana's the divine now.
Is the truth. If he was elven, then the Dalish, well, it will be just brilliant. I will spread the word appropriately. Thank you again for this marvelous opportunity.
No problem. Yeah, with Leliana as divine, I'm not worried about this guy. He'll be fine. He'll be absolutely fine. Oh, this is by the boats. There's not a good way to get there, is there? Actually, I think this might be the most direct way. Okay, I want to make an attempt on the dragon. Assuage Meredith's heirs. Kind of crazy that, like, the Chantry wiped all information about this man, and then people are like, yeah, no, we're related to him. prove that? How did they go about saying like, yeah, we're definitely one of these guys? Actually human nobles that claim to be descended from him. Like, did they just make the claim and had enough money to like say fuck you to anybody else trying to be like, wait, what do you mean? Oh no, we're telling the truth. We are telling the truth. I did figure that's what you meant. Sorry if I like read that in a way that didn't make that obvious. Still haven't beaten the DLC. Raging, there's so many DLCs. This is the second one and we're almost done with it. I just have to kill a dragon and it's fine. And then we can go to Trespasser. Who's gonna say otherwise? Elves? Truly, we can't trust the elves. That's what they were saying. I understand entirely why it turned out the way it did. But I'm still like, damn, the absolute nerve of the Chantry, not only to erase their own history, but then for people to be weird about Windley. What are your thoughts on the end of the main story? I liked it. I don't have a lot of strong opinions on Corypheus, like, as a villain or anything. But I really, really liked the little, like, wrap-up party. I really enjoyed the little wrap-up party where we, I just need to walk back so I can save my game, please. I loved the little wrap-up party where we got to, like, talk to our companions and how they were all, like, excited to still be my friend. Even though our mission here was done. Is that the dragon up there? No. No, it is not. Oh, I see it. I see it! Wait, that's actually so cinematic.
The cold wind of war.
That's beautiful.
Join me in battle and die.
No, I will not be doing such a thing. His name is Windley, like wind, but with an L-Y at the end. We're like loosely. No, Windley is so good at this game. He's actually kind of cracked. When can I start fighting this dragon? Oh, Cassandra's, that's not Cassandra. Dorian's fucking running in there like he's Iron Bull. Okay, I'll have it be known, I was trying to come fight this dragon and he moved. Corypheus is pretty boring. Like, I think Corypheus as a concept is interesting. I think he has some interesting things going on. But by the time we, like, fought him, all I could think about is how he kept, like, trying to demean us and call us, like, a little rat. And then we beat him anyway. Like, how embarrassing for him. He's like, you are so weak, yet you've been thwarting me this whole time. Like, bro, the trash talk is actually embarrassing for you. Hey, let me get a little barrier going on the gang. I know how this works. Corypheus was Dragon Age first flop antagonist in my opinion. He was definitely not as impactful as I guess like the whole concept of the Blight, or honestly even like the Aeroshok or Meredith. But I think it's because we had a little bit more of a personal connection to those characters in Dragon Age 2. The ones that like were kind of the big bad evil guys at the end. So it felt like we had a better idea of like who those characters are, I guess. But I think it's because we got to spend more time with them. Or it feels like we got to spend more time with them. Whereas in Inquisition, like while we did get to see Corypheus, he was more of like an idea in the background. Like honestly, Alexius was more of like a villain we got to spend a lot of time with and like get to know pretty well. And honestly, the little mission with Dorian where we get to like go in time and see how the world got fucked over, That was cool. And it also made Alexius feel like the big bad evil guy, because, like, if this was his plan... Although I guess that was Corypheus' plan, and he was just acting for Corypheus. But it felt so attached to Alexius that it's kind of hard to, like, equate that with Corypheus. Even though at that point it was kind of one and the same. He's a functional villain, barely appeared and caused enough trouble for us to be needed. Yeah, he's kind of like Dio, specifically in part 3 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But that was after Dio had been a main villain that you got up and personal with in part 1. So it hit a little different. Cole, how am I supposed to get up there? Get your ass down here. Not him flying into my barrier after I cast it. That's embarrassing. Bro, get in your healing mist. Okay, we're fine. Am I missing JoJo's? Yeah, you are. You're missing JoJo's. See, this is what you get for not finishing Inquisition Raging. You could have been fighting your own Dio. A man giving up his humanity for the sake of just being evil and aura farming. A man who's a villain that acts through others for most of your time. Rest in peace to Cole. You know, Cassandra may not be the Black Wall, but she's doing pretty good. She's a wall in and of herself. A little bit. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that was up already. Pass, that's crazy. Raging hates decent games. They had opinions and motivations. Corypheus is just, I rule now. Yeah, and like, the thing with Corypheus is you're supposed to, for his motivation, is you're kind of supposed to work on the assumption of, oh yeah, power-hungry mage. Where have I seen that before? So I feel like that is a pretty common trope in fantasy, is the mage that's like really power-hungry and trying to be a god. Like, that's kind of the whole origin story of the Blight. Oh, they got my baby girl. Anyways. So like Corypheus isn't super unique because he's just like, just mage things the way the Chantry sees it specifically. Never have watched part 1 of JoJo, only the later parts of JoJo. Part 1 is good. It's an unpopular opinion, but I did really like part 1, and it kind of like sets up the black and whiteness of the different sides of the morality spectrum that like the Joestar family is supposed to be on versus Dio. And I like it. I think it's good. I really enjoyed part 1, but I also just really enjoy vampire stories and things set in Victorian England, or just like the Victorian era period, which is part 1 JoJo's. Victorian vampires, truly my favorite kind. To be fair, every mage who gets a little uppity decides to rule the world, so it's just mage things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I think Corypheus was utilized in a cool way at some points. But also, like, girl, you and like 30 bajillion other Deventer mages back in the... Hello? What the hell was that? Oh, not me walking through the chilled. Missed the Architect. I wish they did more with Dragon Age Awakening. I also wish they did more with Awakening. I thought the Architect was cool. And I think, if I remember correctly, we let him, like, do his thing. Hey, how did I get stunned? So, like, I was expecting the Architect to have more... Do you mind? I was expecting the Architect to have more of, like, an overarching thing, just because you can let him do his thing. Yeah, I see. Okay. is rough. My thing's not back up yet. Doing pretty well. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I feel like I'm struggling. But I am just barely at the level requirement for this DLC, so that's okay. Expect nothing less, truly. Oh, not all the immunities. Stop screaming, please. Is that not what I've been doing this whole time? So I'm pretty sure the screaming is what's making us go numb. I wonder if there's a way to kind of like shield ourselves from that. Had bad luck with the berry because you didn't move your guys into it. Damn. That's true. Yep, there they go. Hey, what the hell have I been doing? Anyway.
You fight well. A worthy battle.
I'm glad this dragon thinks so. Let me get girly pops up, please. Oh. Okay. Cole just got up on his own. Guys, get in here. I'm kind of scared. Okay. That worked out. That went well, I would say. I can no longer see. This is fine. Being frosted on. We'll just get it back up. He's already lying on the ground. Oh, I'm stunned! No! Oh, how did Dorian get up? Oh, he drank the last potion. That's how. That would be how. Okay. Actually, that's fine. Dorian's pretty good at not being hit every single time something happens in this game. Oh? I think we might have gotten it down. We killed the dragon! Look at me go.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Corypheus had a dragon.
I've only done it like
You were
one
there
other
when I killed
time.
him.
No, I was below when you killed him. Hard to get a good view with a floating mountain in my way. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
I'm glad she thinks so. We're absolutely pumping off Overlord. Sandra the Dragon Slayer, truly, she did so good. She carried us through that. I'm so excited that only took one attempt. Like the end of the world, Dragon God is just a basic ass frost dragon. It was a little difficult, Overlord. Let's give him some credit. Actually finished the Jaws of Hakkon. Congrats. Thank you, J-Train. I think we can start Trespasser now. Alright.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
Well, I hadn't thought about it until you brought it up. How do you know about him?
You weren't in the fortress. How do you hear about Ameridan?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Damn. Her grandpa would be so proud. I'm so happy for her. Perhaps I'm more Navarran than I thought. Oh? Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't feel forgotten. I got Dorian by my side.
It's not about what we feel. It's about doing what needs to be done.
That's uncharacteristic of him.
For what it's worth. Nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here.
That's the first time someone's called me by my name in a while.
See you at Skyhold.
She really brought out the name. It's just like when you killed the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. That was cool. Okay. I guess we gotta go loot the dragon because I don't think I did that. She's the best. She's great. She really does feel like my best friend. We're just gonna go ahead and... Is that still the... Okay, I don't know why that one was on the top if it wasn't the best one. Is this light armor? I can... Oh, he does look quite nice in that. It does look nice. Yeah, we'll let him wear it. Context: Navarrans are a nation obsessed with dragon slaying, and Cassandra's grandfather was exceptionally good at it. He was a big contributor to hunting dragons to an extinction. Oh, yeah, he would definitely be proud. Absolutely would be proud. Okay. Oh, these guys level up. Alright, let's get this sorted. You have some things to pick here. Sleep longer and are slow to wake up after being damaged. Does not last as long, but enemies take massive damage if they wake up naturally. Actually, we're gonna go with the first one. Okay. Picking up her Templars. Summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Okay. So we go back to Skyhold now. You beat the DLC. That's so slay of us. We're so good at the game. I want to play as a dirge with Malice, but I don't know how I would work it into the story because she's meant to be Vixen's sister. Ooh. Maybe adoptive, because we do know Dirge was raised by an adoptive family for a little bit before they really, like, succumbed to the Dark Urge. So maybe it could be like that, and Vixen just wasn't home during the slaughter. I don't know. Get the crafting out of the way and you can totally make it to Trespasser. Okay, so we do need to do a tad bit of crafting. Oh, so we need Iron Bull and Dorian. Coal for Trespasser? I know that's like the team we've been rocking with for most of the DLCs, but I know Iron Bull is a Trespasser guy. Succumbed? Why is that funny? Why is that funny, Overlord? That's what happened to the Dark Urge. Why is this taking so long to load? I know it's been a little while since we've been at Skyhold. Okay. Dragon Age experts out there. Is Trespasser going to be like, obviously we're not finishing it tonight. Is that like a 1 more stream or a 2 more streams thing? Because we might be on the or more. We might be on the path to be starting Veilguard in December, or at least by New Year's, which is exciting. All right, let's go craft. I think I did get enough power by the end of that to just be able to jump right into Trespasser. No need to bumble about trying to get things going. Oh, you guys also said something about a recruitment. 2 more? You'd guess 3? Okay. So definitely the rest of November. Oh, what did I click on? Okay. Are helmets really that big of a deal? I've been ignoring them. We have that on already, on Windley. I don't know what this man has on. Oh. Definitely not this. You have on this, I think, which is stronger. Never mind. The game said no titties outlook. Okay, what do I need to figure out what I need, first and foremost. Maybe we do need to look at some weapons. I feel like our good boy, Iron Bull would love this. Okay, that's 289 for Dawnstone, which is the highest one that I can craft so far. Oh, that looks pretty. Okay. All of the good ones I don't have enough of. Okay, we'll settle for 289. Maybe some Stormheart. Flanking damage bonus? Heal on kill? Say less. Say less. Okay. 20% armor penetration. Stagger on hit. 24% armor penetration. Yeah, why not? Oh, and that adds more heal. Barrier damage bonus. 14% attack. Okay. We'll make a higher heal on kill. That seems cool. A healing crusher. Yeah. Okay. We have that already, kind of. Show me the Iron Bull, please. Yeah. That's going to be cool. He was two-handed, I believe. Yeah, because I think his other stuff, he had this. Try to grind for money before starting. You can buy all the materials you need in the Trespasser Hub. That is also a good idea. Dragon Hunter armor is what you're looking for? Okay. Good to know. That's what it's called. Heavy armor of the dragon. Love. That might not have been what it was called. This armor does look really nice. Okay. I'm gonna go do the infinite money. Infinite money hack. We also do the elf reparations. Crafting was a race of resources? Oh no! Wait, did I have a better weapon? Or are you saying I could have gotten one? That's okay. It seemed cool. Oh, I see. Wait. No, I don't. I don't see. I definitely did have better ones. But the healing on hit is really cool. And I think also very helpful. Let me... Okay. Healing on kill, not on hit. But I still think we might rock with that for a little bit. Just for a bit. About to start the Deep Roads expedition. I'm sure everything will go great and nothing horrible will happen. Good luck, J-Train! Only the best things happen in the Deep Roads. That's what Varric always says. Probably 2 more streams, including this one at most. Should be 2 streams. Okay. So y'all are on like a similar consistency on how long it'll take us to do Trespasser. Alright, where are the elf reparations? She's been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flesh out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard? That's crazy.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, we'll send her in. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Okay, word is spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. Oh, we know Wade. I remember him. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. We're gonna work with Wade. Okay. Such sheen to her scales of beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes. A bit scattered, perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use. Cool. Okay. Var healer we encountered in the Fallowmire is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stone Bear hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect for them. Yeah, why not? Wade Dragon Age. I love Wade. He's just a silly little guy out here for like the artistry of armor and like weapon making. He's so fun. Okay. Do I have something here? There we go. In light of new evidence regarding Inquisitor Emeridon's heritage, the Demerid family of Orlais has complained of harassment by the Dalish clan Ghislaine. I don't think I said that right. Who insists that the Demerids have profited for centuries by claiming descent from Inquisitor Emeridon. Clan Ghislaine has historically made the same claim, but authorities ignored them. The Dalish would like reparations, while the Demerids would like this embarrassing matter to disappear. We could use the Dalish scouts, bring Clan Ghislaine into the Inquisition, make the Demerids pay for our relative silence. Spent years profiting from a name they claimed falsely. I think we're gonna send Cullen.
All right.
Because that's funny. Alright, Clan Ghislaine offers its thanks to the Inquisition. We have long argued that Ameridan was one of our people, to the derision of the lords of Orlais. The reparations received from the Demerides will provide for our families in the coming winter. We honor the Inquisition for its commitment to the truth. Hell yeah. Okay. Love that. I have a new creature that I will not do anything with. Where is my infinite money hacks? I know there's one in Ferelden. Yep, here we go. It doesn't give you much. Okay. I also think I might have things to sell. There's your armor schematics. Okay. I thought I might have been a little dumb. I was missing something. All right. And we can craft at camp as well if I need to go get things. I should have gone to the war table first. That's okay. I keep trying to jump off those stairs and it is not. There's some fancy light armor. Hello. Okay. 282 is the highest I've seen. Also 282. I don't have enough of that. Okay. 42% cold resistance is pretty fire. Magic defense, also helpful. Electrical resistance. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I don't know what kind of defenses I'm gonna need in Trespasser. There's a duplication exploit where you can sell duplicated rare items. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I don't think we need all that because I've got infinite money glitch on the war table because I'm not doing. I have a mod so that we don't have to sit here and wait for missions to be done. Okay. I might just. I have a lot of this wool and a lot of this cotton, actually. Overall magic defense? Okay. We'll use the wool then. Heal bonus is quite nice. Just going all in on the magic defense though, I think. Also, disgusting color. More maximum health? Say less. I'm gonna look at what 120? 104. Okay, Dawnston gives me 120, which is nice. Melee defense is also quite helpful, but I'm supposed to be behind everything. Okay, we'll do that. Windley's all kitted out. Okay. I don't have enough materials to make that for. Actually, are we even gonna have a coal? We're gonna have coal. Coal is a medium armor warrior. And wouldn't he look so cool? I would have matching fits with my son. Okay. I need more materials. Oh, also, let me equip. Can I change the color of that real quick? Because it's nasty. Not upgrade. Modify armor. Can I not? Tent armor. I knew it. Okay. We got it. We found it. Let me... Okay. The white's not that bad. The yellow was just disgusting. We get the plaid, and it matches. Actually, we could match Sarah. The velvet is pretty. Okay, cloth tint 2. I don't see where this is at. I'll just do that. Oh, that's kind of pretty. How it goes from like the green into the orange. I'm not going to use it, but it's pretty. Oh, that's also pretty. I'm only going to color Winley's armor, and then we'll call it a day on armor customization. That's pretty. Oh, that's very pretty. I'm gonna go with that. And then the lighter, or maybe that color is nice. But the green is also nice and matches. Okay. He's kitted out. He's styling. Masterworks are supposed to be added to give you armor. Give your armor a busted bonus, like 10% to all stats. But you can't remaster a crafted work. Like the rest of the series, no remasters. Damn. No remasters. Put in masterwork at the top. Oh. That's okay. So many outfits, so many colors. We need... How much gold? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go sell some things, see where we're at. I don't have to buy power this time. I think we only needed like 8 to start Trespasser or something like that. They were all like 8 power. And we have 11. Also, it sucks that the rest of the series does not get remasters. Like, I kind of forget how awful it is. Okay, Stonebreaker. Does it tell me if somebody's using it? I can't sell Cole's hat. It's for the memories. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom. We're not using that, nor that. Question I should already know the answer to. If somebody is using it, will it tell me in this? Oh, I know I'm using that. Okay, it doesn't. I don't know what those two things are. Oh, I have runes. Okay. Anything not purple? I didn't realize I have so many accessories that I need to be wearing. Master of Cooldown Amulet. Yeah. Okay. Ice Mine Ring? I don't know if I need... Did I take off the flanking ring? I did. Okay. Iron Bull. You need... Superb Amulet of Strength. Yeah. And I guess Belt of Fire Resistance. Okay, Dorian. You have a grenade. You have the healing grenade. What are you wearing? Melee defense? We'll do that. Flash fire. Willpower. What are you wearing? Actually, that might be nice to keep on him. We'll give him willpower and melee defense. Nice. Okay.
Your worship.
Oh, I did not mean to speak with you.
Another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
If it was equipped by someone, it wouldn't be here? Oh! Okay, beautiful. Good to know. So now I know. I think I want to... What is this? Oh. Oh, yeah, I want to keep that. 463 over 141. No one's using it. I'm still kind of scared to sell the items. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using these things. I am probably going to use Mercy, because that's a cool... I don't know if I'm going to get to level 25, or I'm definitely not getting to level 26 on a character with a bow. That was terrifying. Hated that. Hated every second of that. Stonebreaker is better than this, I think. Okay. Hated every second of that. We can sell that. Also probably these things. Okay. I think we have some money. We've got some money to buy materials to get everyone dragon slaying armor. Okay. Mark Jarr said he approached EA about it and they said no. Because Mass Effect is EA's favorite son. And I hate that. Like, if you only played the Dragon Age games on PC, it's not that big of a deal. But if you don't have a computer to play on, you just have to hope you have old consoles. Or, like, consoles that are backwards compatible. So many outfits, so many colors, truly. Windley has to have pretty armor. He definitely wants to be the belle of the ball for Trespasser. Of course, we have to be the prettiest girl at the party. Okay, I don't have any judgments. Alright. I'm gonna finish catching up on chat, but I'm just gonna go ahead and ask, are we ready to start Trespasser? Is there anything that you guys know I need to do first? EA is Denethor, Mass Effect is Boromir, Dragon Ages, Faramir, rest in peace. Game of the Year version is sort of an enhanced edition? That's fair. I think that might have been it was either Inquisition or 2, where the only version you can buy on Steam is the Game of the Year edition, which might have been this. I've not actually purchased DLC for any of these games. They just come with it, which is nice. I do like that a lot. Same reason Velgard suddenly got a massive windfall of money once the Mass Effect team was put in charge. Think you should get enough influence? Let me go check what I need. I think I should be okay. But I might be misremembering it wrong. You ready to trespass? Hell yeah, we're ready to trespass. Love. Oh, to upgrade your focus. Okay, okay. Well, I'm still gonna check how much influence I need while we're here. It's 8. Okay. Is there a way that I can check focus? Or do I need to just buy a little bit at a time? Ready for DLC? Basic Frost Dragon Slayer. I do believe y'all are right. Liam does bring up the good point of needing to upgrade focus one last time. Alright, I think it was the girly pop closest to the castle that sells power. Could be wrong, but I do think it was her. I was wrong. Okay, it's the other one. Oh, your focus is at 1? I was wondering if there was a way to kind of like better see how much I need. I'll purchase 1. See where we're at.
Yet here you are.
Did that... +1 perk! Okay. That's what we were looking for, right? Okay, I'm so glad. I honestly might have overbought a little, but that's fine. We still have like 10,000 gold to work with for buying mats. Good enough. Do it. Alright, we're upgrading our focus. That's what we're doing. I need to find that. Yes, indeed. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to start Trespasser. Let's up our focus and trespass this bitch. My favorite thing to do. Alright. Let's get medicated for our focus issues. Is that under forces? I don't... Advanced focus. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're ready to trespass! This is exciting. Okay. I don't know if upgrading focus is that necessary. I've never upgraded it and never used it and was fine even on hard. Make sure to have all 3 upgrades every playthrough. Oh. Well, we've only got the one upgrade, I think. Or the advance, which is nice. Okay. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade Rift... Wait. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. I'm so scared. It's gonna go so well. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral. That didn't sound to me the way it sounds when everyone else says it. Anyway, thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go. Okay. I'm excited. This can go so well. People like us, although I think I did piss off a lot of people, namely one family for the elves. Surely that won't impact us here. Halam Shiral with an accent. I think I also just might have put like weird emphasis like on different parts of the word. Because I'm like, there are a lot of words that I definitely stumble my way through pronouncing, and a lot of them are in Dragon Age. I'm replaying this game, screw it. I hope you have the best time! I hope it goes well for you. I do want to play this game again and play as a Sarah Kisser. I think that would be fun. We're in our fuck-ass fits again. This is the first time in the game I've ridden a horse, except for at the very, very beginning. You weren't sure on how to pronounce it halfway through? Yeah. I'm real bad about that.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Oh, she's loving this, and
Why
Cullen
did
is so
Divine
miserable.
Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
That's fair.
Orlais would
We do have to
control
figure
us,
out what's going on.
And based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh, rest in peace, Cullen.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Oh. Okay. Am I gonna have to make a case for myself? Windley is just not the type of guy to tie himself down with a specialization. And you're so right. You're so right. I've just been really enjoying my little lightning spells, and that's all I needed. I'm so nervous at how empty this room is.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
It's only been 2.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
That's good. Tegan and his fuck ass face. What does that mean?
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so.
Oh.
Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
Okay. That's what I thought.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name.
Okay.
Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Oh. Ferelden rep is Tegan. The Elysian rep is the son of the guy from the Chateau. Okay. It means that he has a new face and has a fucked up face now. Rest in peace. If you captured Suldan Keep, she asks you to thank the guy you put in charge there. But that's a gauntlet. Oh. Alright, how's Liliana
How do you
done?
think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She
Normally
has
that's not
already
okay,
won
but I know
concessions
Liliana
for
has
the
good ideas.
Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Alright.
I'll speak to Divine
We get to go
Victoria.
find her.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship.
I'm glad
The
we get to
divine
see her
sees
as
good
the
that you can
divine.
do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Which old friends?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one.
My best
I
friend.
understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well.
I didn't know they
although
left.
He now uses the name Tom Ranier. And
Okay.
of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
It's probably Dorian. The way she said that.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship.
Yeah, okay.
Dorian Perverse has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad you saw more clearly than I did.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
That's so messy. Dorian jokes that Liliana looks pregnant in that robe. They left because it's been 2 years. That's fair. I just think it's funny that at the end of, like, the story of Inquisition, everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna stick around if that's okay with you. And then we go to Trespasser, and they're like, actually, so everyone left. Funny she says that about Dorian, because if Dorian left, Windley left. That's my canon. They went together. They're attached at the hip.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a
Are
final
they doing
question,
well?
if I may.
I think Overlord's just
This
having fun with
Exalted
emotes.
Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband.
Overlord's just having a little
Olay
emote
sees its
fun.
power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Oh, girl, I don't really know. I've not thought about this. our work here is done in the sense that Corypheus is gone, but it also sounds like we're still rebuilding. And I feel like that is our responsibility to help with that. Alone in Twitch chat, let me have fun. Rest in peace to Overlord. Not you catching strays from the YouTube chat. People really held her suspicion of Dorian against her before this DLC came out. I mean, to be fair, hasn't she also been irrelevant for most of this game? Like, at the very, very beginning, sure, be suspicious of the stranger that you don't know much about, that is from a place that you are told everyone from there is bad. There's issues with that. But also, it seemed like most of her issue with him was, oh, I'm controlling my mouse with my controller. Interesting. Most of her issue with him, from what I remember, is, hey, Inquisitor, why are you getting so cozy with that man? That's gonna look a little bad. Which is a whole different problem. She needs to mind her business, quite frankly. Been haunting this Twitch chat for 1,000 years. This is true. J-Train was actually here before I even made my account. Be an ass and leave. I really do feel like Winley... I wish I knew how well along rebuilding was. Curious about how Dorian's convo will go, given that you just walked away from his dad. Yeah. I don't think that's what she meant. That's fair. Was his dad gonna come back up again? Could I have killed his dad? Is that one of the outcomes you could have? Or, I know, like, one of the outcomes is, like, talking it out with him. Which, I hope they've had the opportunity to do so, if they still desired. Remember it being exactly the same as my female Quinari went? Okay.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep
Could have gotten them to reconcile. Okay. To be fair, he did come out here. He did try to put his son through conversion therapy. And then also the fantastical element of literally stripping away his autonomy with blood magic.
Oh, yes.
If Dorian doesn't want to reconcile with that, I'm not going to force him to. I'm not going to force him to reconcile with that. If he has decided to after these 2 years, then that's great. I hope that went well. Alright, so where are my friends? I've missed him so much.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful
Aveline?
message for me to deliver to you as well.
That has to be Aveline, right?
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
That's what I'm here for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Oh? Until recently?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount
Eric
of
is
Kirkwall now.
Viscount. That's
well,
crazy.
It seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
That's actually
So,
crazy.
It turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Oh. So you're not coming back? Girl. I think he'll be a great Viscount. I do think Varric overall has a decent head on his shoulders. It's because he's Teventer. That's, yeah. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once I had a father who understood that. Once I had a son who trusted me, a trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me. And I'm sure that was a very sweet moment. but also I don't think Dorian owes it to his dad to hear him out after what his dad tried to do to him. But if that's something Dorian would want to do, then that's great. I hope, like, I do hope they did get that during the time skip. Probably not, but we'll see. Political maelstrom. I still can't get over the fact that Varric is the Viscount, which is so funny to me. Like, that's just a little guy. That's my friend. First Dwarven leader of the Free Marches. He's making history. What a legend. It's about Dorian's closure. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Couldn't bring myself to reconcile them as someone who's gay. Like, I will admit, I got really caught up in the fantastical elements of blood magic, so I was just out here like, his dad was gonna strip him of his autonomy? Literally take over him with blood magic? That's pretty unforgivable, I think. But also, like, conversion therapy is fucking awful. And is heinous of a parent to want to put their child through. I think I was coming at it very, like, heightened emotion. But, like, I do genuinely, like, hope maybe in a fix-it fic where later with some distance from his father and the whole situation, maybe Dorian was more up to having that closure and that reconciliation. Either way brings closure. Yeah, because, like, if you're saying, like, hey, Dorian, you don't have to hear this guy out, like, you're also saying, I support you regardless. Like, you can find that, that acceptance here. But it's not, like, I know it's not the same thing as, like, the unconditional love and acceptance that you should get from a parent. Rest in peace. Kirkwall's last Viscount before we demolished that cursed place and replace it with something less cursed. I think Varric is actually probably a pretty good choice. And he knows the city well. His dad basically tried to give Dorian magical lobotomy. Like, what? No, truly. I do think it's funny. I was so caught up in the fantasy of blood magic that afterwards some people in chat were like, bro, it's literally just conversion therapy. I said, oh yeah, you're right. I was so mad about blood magic.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
He's also the prettiest face in Kirkwall, now that the Kirkwall gang's not hanging around there anymore.
Got you a sort of present.
Oh.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
That's
you
wild.
Can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime.
I know that man
to
is
see your
stressing.
estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Varric just does what he wants. I don't know what to say. That's
This
so
is
nice.
possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
That is crazy. Did he just give you Hawks Estate? I think so. I think so. Varric really is just out here doing whatever. The fantasy of blood. That's not what I meant. I think his father felt he was doing Dorian a favor because his parents hate each other, but it's a moot point. Yeah, like, once you start trying to, like, do things that take away the autonomy from somebody, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if you were in the right or not. Like, you were automatically in the wrong for that. Thanks, Varric.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you
Why is
should
their
meet
key
with
to
the
the city
diplomats.
actually functional? That's
We'll
so
get in a game of
funny.
Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Kirkwall, I feel like it's just a city held together by duct tape. Like, what is... Varric, I don't know what you've inherited, but good luck. Good luck, I guess. Alright, who's over here? Who's over here? I don't want to read. What do I look like reading? I'm looking for people to yap with. Varric is so fucking goofy. I love that man.
Oh my.
Okay. Not him finding the party dog immediately. Talk to Varric again?
You
Okay.
there.
You
Get
know
to
I
dodge,
will.
Not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Why are we throwing fireballs at the dog?
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owners tired of the novelty.
And why would they get a dog? That's crazy.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Is he really just adopting a dog here? That is so funny. Is this your first dog?
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwall's. But Skyhold.
You can
The
have a dog.
Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
You can have the dog.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Only if you take that dog home. Will it include dog training? You could have asked him about Hawk and how Hawk's total badass who's going to fuck up Weiss up. This is the first game where there's no dog. Possibly. Yeah, I don't think we've had a dog companion or like at our house. This is the first time we found one. No reason for you to have a dog. That is also true. Not even duct tape. It's that plastic tape that elementary school kids use. Recipes to Kirkwall.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I love that he's adopted a dog. Okay. Not the optional catch up with old friends. That is not optional. That is actually the whole reason we're here. Alright, did you have more to say?
I'll be here if you need me.
Guess he didn't. And in Veilguard, you're in the north. They don't know what a dog is. That's crazy. That's so sad. Oh. How do I get out here? The Iron Bull? The Sarah? It's this way. If I know the dog freaks in the area, you get a unique mace. Oh, that's cute! My son. I hope he's doing well.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Cole is so goofy.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
He has a girlfriend? I'm so happy for him. Look at my son. After the first mission, you can go back to your guys and talk to them again. A mace that inflicts bees? Oh, Sarah would love that. Not that she could use it, but she would love that.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
He's just a
Her
polite
songs bring
guy.
happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
That's so cute. Cole and Meriden sitting in a tree. So true. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, is that the horns of the Iron Bull I see back here? Why is he behind the bar? Is that Krem? Weird seeing him not sitting on a chair in the wrong way. Okay. Let's talk to my homie.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
Oh.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay. That's fine. She didn't have much to say, and that's okay.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Why the hell not? Okay. Like Meriden with Krem more. Wait, was there a way to influence who people hooked up with? Not offended by Cole and Meriden like some people are. Approval isn't high enough with her. Damn, that's okay. That's okay. Vitae, she offers to make you a Jenny. Oh, that's so cute. Getting her approval can be hard. Yeah. That's okay. I'll do a Sarah Kisser run at some point.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right.
Didn't get full friendship with Sarah. That's okay. I'm sad about that, but that's okay.
Hey,
Cole is more
boss.
spirit. She gets
Good
with
to
Krim
see you.
instead. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the fade.
Why are we info dumping to him? Cole is more spirit. Meriden is hooked up with Krem. If the Chargers are dead, she hooks up with a rockstar bard called Zither. Has Sebastian's V8. That's so funny. Okay. Isn't our Legion history grand?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during the Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Do I just know these things? What is going on out there? She's been speaking British in it. Maybe they drink a bottle of water. That's, you know, very Sarah core of you, Overlord.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Windley has become an unskippable cutscene for Iron Bull. That's so funny. Alright, I've run out of topics. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrath. Remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
This is so cute. I'm so glad we made sure they stayed alive. Okay. There's so many heads on the map over here. You're so bad at that. These are all dialogue perks. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I just like knew things. Oh, this is my little camp. Okay. I found the dog treats, or some dog treats.
Oh.
Girl. Are you
Is
okay?
everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Why do I look like I got in trouble? My elven archer, Rin, who's Iron Bull kisser and trespasser, Cassandra was like, congrats on you and Bull. Rin is like, what are you guys talking about? And she's like, I heard you guys were getting married. Not you finding out from Cassandra. That's so funny. Rin is like, what? No, not... Who told you that? She's like, Varric did. Of course. Reminds me, if you fix the crooked photos, it gives you a stat boost. Oh? There's 10 dog treats. That's good to know. Windley's a knowledgeable little guy. It was very much giving, like, autism info dump, and I kind of love that, and that is canon for Windley. He rolls up and he's like, hey, let me tell you about these rocks, and then you're stuck for, like, 30 minutes in a rock conversation.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
About me?
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay. She's freaking me out.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
That's
oh, well,
good.
That's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Thanks, I guess?
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than
Oh.
a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Marriage?
Of course, Dorian being Tevinter will raise eyebrows across the Empire, but if that is you...
Girl.
You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Hey, Cassandra. Me too. I also believe everything Varric says. He has a very trustworthy face. It's so funny. Her armor is different. It's got hearts on the pauldrons. Oh, it does. That's so cute. That fits her very well. She's just a little lover girl. Varric is so not surviving that. Varric is so messy for that. Because, like, first of all, I've only known Dorian for like 2 or 3 years. I feel like that's kind of fast. Even if I also did just say, we go everywhere together, we're attached at the hip. Marriage? Maybe give us a few more years. Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks.
Oh.
Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Well, girl, maybe I will. If I say maybe I will, does that mean that's in the future? That's gotta be in the future.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
Are you afraid of commitment?
I
Marrying somebody after
suspected as
knowing them
much.
for 2 to 3 years is
Being
kind of crazy,
Inquisitor
not
has
gonna
brought you
lie.
good things.
Commitment or not,
Many good things.
I feel like you barely know the person.
But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
And that's why we're all homies,
That is
Cassandra.
all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
I'm glad the second time around on that advice was like so profound. Like to headcanon, this is Varric mentioning a proposal involving Hawk. Wouldn't that be funny? Hawk and Fenris are finally getting married if he were alive. Anyways. Do a Dalish marriage? Is that a thing I can do in this game? Like, is that a possibility? Because, like, if it's a possibility, I absolutely... Oh, I thought that said character. Who are you?
Well met, your worship.
Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh wait, I could have been doing that this whole time and I just didn't know it. I'm not gonna waste time in character customization right now. I'm looking for people. Oh, this is pretty. Got my dog trees. I love that. Put in charge of the fort in Crestwood. I completely forgot about that. That was so long ago. I really did think it said character at first. I was like, damn, they couldn't bother to name this character. My best friend! She's Liliana's number 2. I will talk to Vivian. I just have to find them. We will be talking to everyone. I'm just like walking around trying to find people. Don't worry, Spacey guy. Although I will say, I don't think Vivian liked me very much, so I may not get a cutscene with her. That you weren't going to show? I would have let you know.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Wow, that's understandable. Do you feel any better?
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse.
That's fair.
Anyway, it's nice to be back.
Vivian might get a
Though
cutscene.
I'm not sure what to think
Sarah
of
didn't
this
because she's a real one and you didn't impress.
No matter what, you know
That's
you
good
can
to
always
know.
count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Oh, and I always will be counting on his friendship. He's just... I'm gonna try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Oh.
Think you can do better.
I didn't think that's how I was gonna say it. No need to be rude, Windley. Blackwalds is better at it than you, I'm pretty sure. All you do is sling spells. Okay. Did we talk to everyone on the side of the map? I get to Josephine from somewhere else, not from here. Okay, I got him. I got him. Alright. I think there's a lot more people on the other side. Okay. We'll dip up to see Josephine and then go find everyone on the other side. Who is... Oh, that's Varric. Okay. Can I get over how differently Tom talks to Male Inquisitor? I kind of like it, though. He feels like there's a... He talks like there's a weight lifted off his shoulder. Also, I think it's really funny that he was joking with us, and the way our character responded was like, bro, super serious about it. Which is really funny, because when I tried to joke with him at the beginning of the game, he didn't like it. We had a little bit of an Uno reverse there.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
We'll be fine.
Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Absolutely, I would.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely.
That's actually really sweet of her to schedule out time to hang out with us.
There's a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Oh, say less.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I would love to! That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening,
Am I actually gonna get a
myself
cutscene of going
single evening out
with her?
I'd very much like to go with a friend.
I would love to. Doing what exactly? Oh yeah, I should ask.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
I would love to go. She needs a vacay. She absolutely does. She's been putting in overtime with the Inquisition. Find codex entries about what your guys were doing for the past 2 years. Oh, that's cool. Headcanon is that Ren asked Varric why he told Cassandra that Bull and I are getting married. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of funny, and we know Varric did that just to set Cassandra up. But then on the other hand, maybe Varric is sitting there watching Dorian and Windley interact going, these two bitches in love. Soulmates, if you will. It's perfectly normal to schedule time to hang out. How else are you supposed to do it? Exactly. Exactly. And it's very sweet of her to go out of her way to make sure that we get to spend time together with our busy schedules. That's actually really touching. That reminds me, if you're romancing Cullen or Sarah, then talk to Cassandra. You can say, yeah, we may have already gotten married. And we didn't tell her before? That's cruel. That's not cruel. That's really funny, though. I wonder how does she react to that? If we already talked to her, she can joke about you being inspired by her. Oh, that's so funny. Once you're in your 30s, you have to schedule time to hang out. This is true. I have friends that are in their 30s now, and we do have to schedule time to hang out.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
You're so right.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, I get to see it here.
Bravo! Bravo!
What did we watch? Hey, what happened, girl?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
You know, I didn't get to see it, but I'm sure it was great.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Love that for
them.
them.
I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Just like fireworks in the... That's so funny. I'm so glad I'm best friends with Josephine. I jokingly told a friend that Portland's city motto is we should hang out sometime because the average Portlander is disorganized / doesn't schedule, so hangouts never happen. That's so sad. I feel like I have a couple of friends where it's like, we're always like, yeah, we should do this. We should plan this, and then we never do. Absolutely never do. She reacts really well. The garden would be perfect for a wedding. Oh, that's good. There's also some banter that implies she was there, and she would have been invited, truly. I wanted to say you looked very lovely, Sarah. It was a surprise. Josie wanted me in a dress so foofed you could lose a ham in it. I love the implication that Josephine was gonna make sure Sarah was absolutely ready and dolled up to be a bride. That's so cute. Whose head is here? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't get stuck behind the stairs. Okay, they might have been up, but now that we're here. Now that we're here. Okay. We spoke to Josephine, we spoke to Varric. Now we've already spoke to Cullen. Vivian! Of course, girl. She's in the middle? Oh, it's literally right here. Look at her. Now that she's not controlled by my no helmets on, she looks so good. Varric says, why not? Her reaction is priceless. Yeah, I literally hear him saying that already. I'm the planner of my friend group. If I don't do it, we all don't end up hanging out. I respect that. I respect that a lot. I am not the planner in my friend group. Beyond setting a date, not really much of a planner. Windley almost falling asleep during the performance. Windley's doing his best, okay?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Why do I look like that?
With the Imperial
Why does he look
Garden
like a wet
Spa,
cat
of
who's been
course.
picked up by
You worked
the,
so hard, my dear.
the back of
I
his
wanted to
neck?
treat you.
Sounds like fun.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Viv, you know the conditions I've been living in.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister-to-be?
I never kiss and tell is crazy. I would say it's good. Viv's a phony. I know she's a phony, but she is so pretty. Spot dates for those she hates. If it means I get to spend more time with her. Why is my grandma calling me? Hang on, let me answer this real quick. Is Grandma okay? I don't know. She's having a little bit of a health issue, so I think once we're done talking to people, I gotta wrap up stream and then go check on her. I had a friend be like, hey, I haven't been invited to a regular friend hang. Did I piss off the other folks in the group? And I, mildly frustrated because I was in the middle of an overloaded work month, replied, you haven't been invited because I've been too busy to plan another hang and no one else does. Oh, rest in peace. That is frustrating. Especially if, like, wait, no one's hanging out. Are they mad at me instead of, like, planning? That is frustrating. I'm sorry, Cal. Grammar is calling. At least your spelling's okay. Yeah. Only 4 more combos left for you. Yeah, I know we're getting close to the end. I told her, I told her to, like, do some things to help manage it, and then I'll go see how she's doing in a bit. Blood pressure issues are like, really weird, especially when they're not super controllable. But the last time we went to the ER for this, they told her that there's nothing they could do for her and that she needs to go see her doctor. So, I think we're trying to avoid going to the ER. Yeah, things are good with Dorian.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
Sarah in the back is so funny. Going to start my art stream? Have fun with your stream, Kel! I say that blood pressure is fluid, and it is. And it so is. Best wishes for her. Yeah, same. I appreciate the sentiment. She's been having these issues for a while. And it's been a whole ordeal of, like, doctors being, it could be this, but it's not bad enough to do anything about it yet. So, like, good luck. Suffer, I guess. Literally was, like, the last thing she was told by a doctor. There it is. To be fair, in everything Vivian excels in, I have fumbled in. Does the council concern you?
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way.
Interesting.
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
She put something on my eyes, didn't she?
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
I'm
Come
so
along,
confused.
Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Did she work with Sarah to make sure I was confused? That's really funny. That's so silly. American healthcare. My favorite kind. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough out here. We also live in a state that's not particularly good. Should I speak to Leliana last? I think I will. Oh. We're gonna speak with Dorian first, of course.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
So I was just throwing
Which is
hymns
why the
everywhere.
Elysian court is circling it with a net
I
and
love
collar.
her for that. Character and her have
But you'll have
both
to
excellent at
excuse me.
being
I
bitch,
see an
just
old
different
friend I must
times.
greet.
Parody doesn't matter. Okay.
Amatus. Wading through all the pomp and circumstance I see.
It is rough out here. I'm waiting for the kiss.
You were back after being away in Tevinter for a month.
Okay, he
And
was
this
only
is how
gone
you
for a
greet
month.
me.
I have an apology ready.
In a public lobby is crazy, though. Good for them. So your grandma's going through it. Yeah, I am as well.
What have you learned about this council?
I hope we can figure out something to do that makes it easier to manage.
Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South.
Oh,
Thankfully,
cool.
Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Okay. Boots. Love that.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Oh?
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Do you disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay. Old friend, how about saying my lover, Dorian? So true. Dorian. That's okay. Funny how Chateau Haine is just French for castle hate. Not the castle hate. That is actually really funny. Duke Creole was Duke Prosper's son from Assassin's DLC. Oh. That's so interesting. That's so funny.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was
Oh, she looks so different without her
Redcliffe's
hair framing
arm.
her face.
Is here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
I appreciate that.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Oh. Hawk gets to either seduce him, drug him, or punch him in the face.
The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on
Love
Ferelden's
that.
position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I understand.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Okay. Right. We're gonna leave that for next time. Tegan's VA is great, even if we're not seeing him as a friend this time. That's fair, that's fair. Very cool, though. I'm so excited to be here. It did save, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna exit to the menu. Anyway. I'll just minimize that and then come here. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I'm so glad we finally got to Trespasser. I don't know why I'm hyping this up so much, but I think it's just because I'm really excited to learn things about Solus, the guy we famously don't really know anything about. You have other scenes with them, Dorian and Liliana? We'll have to do that next week. I'm gonna make a note. I'm writing it down right now. Okay. Talk to the baby girls. I don't actually know how to spell Liliana. I always get the letters mixed up. Okay. Have a wonderful night. Take care of Grand. Yes, of course. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna raid into Kel. We're gonna raid into Kel, watch them do some art. Yeah, I got a note for talking to Dorian and Liliana, so we should be good for next week. Those of you on YouTube, I will see you guys again next week where we pick up where we left off. And those of you on Twitch, we'll be playing Date Everything on Thursday. Should be a good time. I keep thinking we're getting close to the end of that game. We're not. We just had a few characters that we were getting close to the end of their story. But anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kel. They're doing art, and y'all know Kel. We all know and love Kel out here. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings, and I will see you all next time. Good night!